Hello guys, sorry if you bear with me 1 wee second. There, camera, click it there. Right, that's the camera on. Turn that on. Save. Back to that page. Refresh. I'm actually on position, so hopefully I'm on. I was going to do something else. I was going to enter my options for something. I don't know. I've brain faded. Right, where are we? It'll maybe come back to me. Right, Monday time trial. Let's click into that. Hello, testing 1 2. Right, I can hear myself. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Let's pop out the chat. Hello, Jesus.
Hello.
Alright, Craig, how are you, man?
Oh, good, mate. How are you?
You're sounding a lot better.
I feel a lot better.
Good to hear, man.
Sorry I didn't join you last night.
Oh, you're alright.
I was just fucked last night sleeping. Last night I put Bob's stream on for a wee while when he started.
Yes.
But then just fell asleep on the couch. I was in and out. I did have your stream on, lurking for a while, but I wasn't with it. But aye, much better feeling today. Obviously needed all that.
Good to hear. I went back and watched the chat last night from my stream whenever your monarch came in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I near pissed myself laughing.
I was there, I was lurking during that. I was there.
He wanted a meeting. He wanted to meet up in Rome because he had a massage he wanted to give the fun place. and then someone says, "Oh, that's a wee bit too open. Me so it is for a full body massage." Oh fuck, it was good.
Hopefully he'll be in the night.
Yeah,
Have you put in a time yet on Spa?
I've only got in there about 5-10 minutes ago. I've done about 2 or 3 laps, so that's what I'm hoping to do now over the next couple of hours, and then if I get a half decent time in,
Right.
I'll get a couple of races.
Well, I done about 20 laps. You're bound to have beat me. Yeah. Oh no.
No, I haven't. I seen your time. Your time looked good. Your time isn't that far off Dale, boys, and Dale usually has a pretty good time.
I thought you would have been closer than that straight off the bat.
No. I only done I think 3 laps or 4 laps. I done a half a lap, and then I said to myself, why am I wasting time? And then I watched the replay, just in case I was changing gear in the wrong place and stuff. And then I watched the replay and I went in and done another 3 or 4 laps, and whatever I've got at the minute, that's it. But like loads of time still in it, I think.
I think I've still got another 2 or 3 tenths here that I could get.
Good.
But aye, we'll see. Anyway, good luck.
Yes.
I'll let you have a smoke.
Yes, enjoy. Hello Eleanor, hello Dale, and hello Cherry Bomber. Right, let's immediately get into this here time trial, because if we want to do any kind of racing tonight, then I would like to have a half decent time in. I think race A might be a bit of fun. I had 1.5 laps around in that car. Not a nice car to drive, but like once you slow down and learn how to drive it, it could be fun. We'll go with a red one this time. I was going to do something at the start of my stream and I can't remember what I was going to do. I pressed the PlayStation button as if I was going into my options to do something. Only whenever I pressed it, I immediately came back because I mean, to get the rest of the stuff set up, but I was going to do something and I have not got a clue what it was I was going to do. If any of you guys as well, if you are chilling with us this evening, if you are also having a nosy with Key, if Key's getting very, very close, I think he's only an hour 40 or something to go, I mean, to get to 50k. If any of you can give us a wee shout just whenever he's really close, just so as I can even hop in on my telephone and say congratulations to him. Right, anyway, let's go and see what we can get. Hello Matt, nice to see you, man. Jerry's in the house as well. Jerry, I went back a couple of hours ago and watched the stream back. I near pissed myself, man. I near pissed myself. So I did. It was fucking very, very funny. I mean, just the way it all went. He wanted to meet up at the Coliseum in Rome because he had a massage that he wanted to give. And then just some of the comments after, oh, that's not a very private space for a full body massage and stuff. Very good. Yeah, for a face massage. It was good. I near pissed myself laughing. Spooky's in the house. Hello Spooky. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Hello Glasgow. One of the classic streams. I know, I'm sorry. It's a shame. I mean, there wasn't a way, like, maybe to get the chat from the stream. Like, if you knew how to edit and stuff, that was a good wee conversation just to fire a couple of messages to Gar. Very funny. Matt doesn't know where to try with race B or persist with race C. I haven't even looked at race C yet. No, I haven't. I'm not a fan of the track, and I believe it's a big fuel saver, which might, depending on how good this is and how boring race A is, if there's a bit of boredom, then we might, bounce in. Fuel saving races is usually good for slower guys, you know. All the fast guys are deliberately driving slow, so like it gives the slower guys a chance to hang with the faster guys if you're half tasting the fuel saving. You're not feeling 100%, so you think you'll be in and out. I hope you're alright, Jerry, man. Hope you're alright. It's just a flu or what? Race A looks a bit of fun, says Glasgow. I did have 1.5 laps in the car around race day. I mean, so I did, just to see what it was like, and it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I didn't really slow down for any of the corners, so I didn't. But yeah, only a matter of spending 15-20 minutes in it and learning how slow you have to drive the thing. But it could be a bit of fun as well, for sure. I hope you're alright, Jerry, man. I mean, you haven't hurt yourself in any way, have you? You just feeling a bit down, or what? You thinking it's a cold or something? We'll see how you wake up tomorrow. Always said it would be a miracle if you keep away from COVID, as both parents have had it. Right, so you haven't had it, or you haven't even had any wee spells over the last couple of years then, Jerry, where you might have had it and you just didn't get tested. Like, I've never been tested and actually confirmed that I had it, but I feel in my head that I've had it. It was too much of a coincidence that my mum and dad felt really sick, and then my dad tested positive, and then I felt like shite, I mean, for about 4 or 5 days. No, you haven't been ill since February 2020, just before lockdown. Hopefully you'll feel a bit better. Hopefully you'll feel a bit better shortly, Jerry. Excuse me. I'm not in time trial mode yet in terms of restarting. We need to find some sort of floor or something before we start restarting every lap. You just had a flu last couple of days. I believe Craig has just had a flu as well there. This went round him, Angela and Baron. So it has. So being a Man United fan, it's understandable. haven't been ill for 2.5 years, and you're ill every weekend. Yes, he walked into that one, Jerry, didn't he? Glasgow, punching himself now at home, thinking, I left myself wide open for that shit. I'm not even sure exactly what sort of things we're looking for a good lap, but I think we're over a full second. Like, we're well behind Dale, and Dale's only done as usual wee Monday morning. He'll improve by another half a second probably, Dale. Keep on having to remember what Turbo was saying to me about driving this here car, I think. About loads of coasting. When you're on the brakes, it hates turning. Hello cars, hello Bob, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. What are we down to? So still not into the 29s. I need to stuff the life out of this coast. Try 6, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. No, definitely not the way to go. You done any time trial day yet, Bob? Hello, DJ. Yeah, all good, man, all good. I hemmed and hawed about where even to get on. So to be honest, again, I was up all night. Fell asleep this morning at about 9 o'clock. My alarm went off at 8 o'clock after not being able to sleep all night, and I got up and was planning on just not going to sleep. I got up, made myself a coffee, and then done the usual. Brought my coffee back to bed. That was the problem. And then climbing to bed and After my coffee. Not to sleep. You're watching a film called Enigma from the early 80s. Just seen a load of lighting. Just seen a load of lightings lined up on an airbus. I think we definitely need into the 28s minimum. No flow at all at the moment. Hello, Don. He's only 40 away now. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, man. When he gets down to, I mean, within 10 of it, I'll stick him on the phone. I asked him today in the stream, in his earlier stream as well, about because I got I seen something in the YouTube studio or something, or I got a message or an email or something sent to me. I can't remember what it was, but it says to me, I mean, to go to YouTube studio, there's new options, and then it told you 3 new options that you could do, and one of the new options, it says you can just have ads on all of your stuff. So then I went and tried to figure out how to do that, and YouTube it and shit, and I couldn't see how to do it. So I went and asked Key, but it seems like Key is also having to do everything individually, the same as myself. Too greedy, man. Right. Let's try and slow a bit better in this next lap. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you. Nicer line. What was that? Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, man. Probably dirty tires. Yeah. get a second maybe. No, it's not saying that I have a second. Chicken! Man, $20, thank you. 1 second, man, 1 second. All through way in one corner. Hello, Scotty, all the way from the USA. Chicken, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Right, that was a 0.6. We've got a. We need to get a 28. Need to have a bloody luck. And have a time in our head as well. Well, time in your head, I suppose, doesn't really matter when you know that whatever time you've done is absolutely shit at the moment. Hello, Fun Place. Hello, Damien. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. And hopefully, not being time trial for too long and we'll dip our toes into a wee race. Need some sort of half decent lap bit. And the Ghost loses the guts of half a second in the final chicane. Not right. And we lost a good wreck of time there as well. Doesn't he want to turn? Right, let me go and have a nosy and see what sort of time Dale has done. Maybe stick a different ghost on as well instead of following that there slow ass ghost. 28.2, for God's sake, we're not even in the 28, Stephen, you're a mile off. Ranking board. Top times. Road ghost. Bob, catch you later, man. Gotta get ready. And split for home. You'll catch us shortly. No worries, Bob. No worries, man. I'd like to know how he got that livery as well. I mean, to do his time trial in that library, because when I picked the green one, I suppose I must just be able to time trial in my own sexified library as well if I want to then. This is a land of it, this car. Combustion's in the house. Hello, Combustion. Nice to see you, man. Just the gears well. Need to get that up the third a lot quicker. Okay, and on and off the brakes. Too much movement of the wheel and the feet. I'm still nowhere near the 28s. I'm not sure, chicken, I'm not sure, man. I'm assuming it probably does. Even though they don't have to use, I mean, that start anymore. Sure, they don't have, they not got like a different version of the track as well, where the, I mean, the pit lane and start is different now. That one fucking shite every time. Right, let's go and have a look and see what they're doing, because we're a mile off. Hello, Nay, nice to see you. Matt Jam is in the house. Rolling start is awful. P7 down is flipped. Yeah. And I think even the cars in front, even the cars in front of the chicane, if it's the same as the last time, I'm almost sure that only first and second place was in each other's slipstream, and the rest of them was all just out of the slipstream. Someone else instead, I heard it through the grapevine. And how much longer would you be mine? Oh, I heard it through the grapevine, and I'm just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, yeah. Ted's complained about the rolling start of Spa this week. Is it the same then? You see, after seeing that, the rolling start that they were able to do on that way off road, or not the rolling start, the standing start that they were able to do on that on the new wee track. The wee tight rally track a couple of weeks ago. That's the sort of fucking starts that there should be in a race. Everyone was like ridiculously close. Yeah, but keep messing this one up. Braking too hard, so we are. There we go, that's how easy it is. Well, pick our own one. Sexy library might make all the difference. Look at that, GTR. Car settings, we're on the right tires. Hello, John. And Cheech in as well, if I didn't say hello, Cheech. That's a cheat for going off the track there that much. That's gonna smack my bum again. No, got away with it that time. Felt like I went off the track more there than I did the last lap. Makes a shitload of time sat there too. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Right, well at least knock into 20 hits for the first time. How's Key getting on with his subscriber count, guys? Is he getting up close? She says who? He's only got 3 to go. He's only got 3 to go. How long? How long do they go on? Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. With some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise. He just got 50k there now. Nice, nice. Just in time to say congratulations. Let me unhook from the Wi-Fi and hook back up. Hello Benson, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well.
Get to 50k, but we did it, chat. I'm telling you, we did it. It's such a big moment.
Yes,
for the channel.
well
Thank
done.
you so much for everyone who subscribed to the channel. Chris as well. Thank you for 2 months of membership, you legend. So pleased for you, mate. Thank you so much, Chris. Spam that legend vote for Chris as well, please, chat. Sonic as well with the £2 50k. Get in there. Thank you so much, Sonic. I'm not going to keep up with that. I'm going to have to catch up when they come through notifications.
Yeah, he's getting a shitload. Congratulations, donations and all.
Martin, thank you. I think we didn't do Martin, did we? I can't keep on. It's just gone. Martin, thank you.
His chat's going like fuck.
Thank you so much, Martin. Ray, thank you for the £15, you legend. Spam this legend mode for all these people donating, everyone.
Well done, man. Yes, Neil's going over as well. You'll be lucky if he catches you, man. His chat's absolutely fucking buzzing there. His chat is flying like fuck. If you think I'm bad at reading the chat, I would imagine Keys missing a hell of a lot of chat at the moment as well with it going that speed. DJ's birthday's this month as well. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Oh, it cheated. Not the luck we're going. You would have been... Combustion Jizz, you would be having a fit with that Scotty eye with the chat. I'd be alright. So would... Hopefully, if I get Streamlabs sorted out, I think Streamlabs allows the donations and stuff to actually be read out with a voice. So I would hopefully not miss those. But yeah, the ordinary chat, sure, I'm already like that. So I am. I don't know how the rest of them do it. In fact, the rest of them, the huge ones like Steve. I reckon all he's catching mainly is the donations and stuff coming in. His chats, like even whenever you're in his chat and all you have to do is read, it's hard to keep up with. I can't keep up with it. Yeah. Well done, them. He deserves everything he gets. They all put them on slow-mo mode. I've heard someone saying that it gets to where they just read donations. Yeah, exactly, man. And you can't really blame them either. I know all of us probably feel like sometimes whenever you're in chats that you're being ignored, but like I know from me how many messages I miss all the time, so I do. So and my chat does nothing. Dino has been a member for 3 months. Hello, thank you very much, Dino. Congrats to Key, but I'm good where I am. I'm sure you're having a wee nosy over there now and again as well. Thank you, man, for chilling out with us. And Smithy's been a member for 3 months as well. Thanks very much, guys, gentlemen. Right, I need to put a bloody lap in, lads. I need to put a lap in here, sitting here daydreaming. We want to get any racing done. Right, I'm saying at 7 o'clock. I'm done with time trial at 7 o'clock. Again, missed. Thank you there. Need to change like right on the button. Any earlier and it bogs down. Any later, you're losing as well. Combustion says, focus, Scotty. Stop reading my messages. How are you anyway, Benson? I hope you're all good, man. Where are you? Where are you, Benson? Are you away on work or what? Or what has you away from home? Nice, nice, Charlie. Good to hear, good to hear. They'll be trying to get him to Gurn. They'll be trying to get tears. Yes, I'm spot on, Benson, man. I'm spot on. Long story, but I am on a filmed YouTube show. But you're not really. Is it a YouTube show that has anything to do with driving and sim racing? Are you still doing, your usual stuff, or else have they just looked at how sexy you are and they're like, right, he's my main character, he's the hero, he's definitely, look at the facial expressions and all that he can do there. He's definitely the hero of the movie. Nothing to do with driving at all. To do with trading the Forex markets, right? I've no idea what they even are. Good luck anyway, mate. Good luck. Hopefully it all goes good for you. Sounds like a real job. Yes, it does. Alright. I heard Keith saying earlier in his chat or something, or someone asked him, has Callie or has Ali, given up on GT Sport? Someone said something to do with the dirty air. I knew he wasn't really enjoying it anyway compared to the iRacing, but has he totally given up now? Did he give it another go or something? And the dirty air is really affecting him. Come on. Again, missed the gear ridiculously fast. Really important on the accident here, first one as well, to get the change just the right time. I think too early, it's just slightly too early. Been taking a small break from sim stuff in general. You think he deserves a break? Yeah. He's been flat out out there for a while with your longer races and all as well. Smithy Smith's in the house as well. Hello Smithy, nice to see you, man. Not too bad, Smithy, not too bad, man. Although not going too quick. cheated there, like. Dirty tires more problem. Yeah, dirty tires on the smack of the bum. Unplugging that's slowing me down. Aerodynamics all fucked up. I'll keep going. Life is a highway, I wanna ride all night long. Stephen, there's an apex there, man. You're thinking they're relearning to play with the pad. Is there no if Ali's taking a break, is there no sign of getting you back on Gran Turismo? I'm gonna learn to play it with a pad again. .6, and we're still a shitload in it, but that's getting my brain now. Dale has a 28.2. There's easily a half a second. I reckon a proper grind in this here. Close to 27s available for us. High 27. Yeah, so you can race with me. Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it. So you don't have any kind of steering wheel at all, Benson, then? I mean, that is able to plug into a PlayStation 5? Have you only got the one wheel? Come on. Good start. Need to remember that you can press pause. You still have your CSL Elite, but you would have to take it all off the rig, etc. It would take hours. Yeah. Well, I hope if you do come back on a hand controller, you're not going to use that shit as an excuse if I beat you. I'd still be claiming that as an absolutely fair race. Trying to follow him too much, man. Again, too much skidding. Time to be made around here. This next wee section in the coastal. It's pretty shade around here. No, that's not the best, is it? Come on. We may just have a totally rip the arse out of it you can. See if I can sneak an early tent or something. Back end doesn't come out at all for you even if you slam her down. The gears in the way in there. Hello Clive, nice to see you, man. 33 in the house, chilling at years. I'll go and get into the race very soon, guys. So well, it's still an awful time, like the starting as well back. We'll do a proper wee grind on this here. Come on. Awful, man, awful. Fuck, man. Freaked earlier trying to push that last chicane and making her a couple of times. Sprockets in the house, low sprocket. Three goes. In fact, I'm playing the game. Improve the time. 3 chances to improve the time. As soon as we don't improve the time, we're going to sign in for a race. Try number 1. I missed the gear in a ring. Try number 2. Don't give me a penalty. Oh, I cheated. That was slow anyway. Last go. Although it is usually when the magic is sprinkled when it matters. Have we any magic? In turn number 1 there was a wee bit of magic.
Damo's in.
Hello Damo. Nice to see you, man. Again, awful. Come on. You still beat it, man. Give yourself north. He digs at it. Done and dusted, done and dusted. Let's go and sign up. I'll have to bounce in and do a wee half-hour grind in that offline or something. I'd be surprised. Dale hasn't put a lot of time in that there. There's definitely... Shit, there's Damien. There's a proper time. Oh, it is 0.2. Where's Damien on the leaderboard? He's in second anyway. Yeah, good. Thank fuck, that's a ridiculous time. I feel like there's definitely a high 27 in it for us at the moment. If we can get a bit of a flow. Four minutes and we can sign up. Let's get a cigarette rolled. Chicken says time trial is over. Report back to the pits. And be aware, the boss is going to chew the ballsy. He's not pleased with your performance. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. For any of you who have been waiting on this eager moment to where I'm not driving and rolling the smoke, thinking to yourselves, yes, now I'll be able to ask him something. Now's your chance. I should be able to keep up with that now, you'd like to think. Luna's in the house. Hello, Luna. Hope you're well, man. Hello, Dave. Bob, I am home. I am back. I am about to get stuck into some time trial with you lot in the background. Let me know, Bob. Let me know what you get down to. I reckon there's a low 28, high 29, or high 27 in it for me. Just frustrating there, not getting a lap in. I'm like much better at that shit offline. So to see when I'm streaming and any kind of, it's so easy to do it whenever you turn your game on and you just drive. It's a shame Mr. Professional Ark has not made an appearance yet. Yes. Although he was up very late last night, it was 2 o'clock or something, I think, by the time he left us, wasn't it? I laughed my balls off this morning whenever I went back.
Well, I'm looking at the times now for race B, and it looks like if Mr. Art's going to be in your races, he's going to have himself positioned firmly on your ass area.
Fuck.
You've got a .668, he's got a .694.
Right, my goodness. Oh, here, I should go back in. I'll still have, hopefully there'll be like 9 or 10 minutes here to try and improve it an orbit. Or he's maybe in the process of improving it as well. Don't feel like that's a good time. I mean, so don't. Still would have been happier if we got an RC tense on that. But yeah, not a smooth lap put together at all for us. Although Spa is rating, it's a rating big track. A couple of hours of time trial practice you're doing, Bob. No racing. I'll see how the racing goes. We'll see what way this time is starting, and if the race is even any good. You know, we'll see what the score is for the rolling start here and work it from there. I reckon race A though might be half decent as well. Maybe the face massage took it out of him. Yeah. Right, so we definitely would like another couple of tenths out of it. 15 minutes as well. Surely we'll improve again. Makes most of his time from the end of the straight around to here. Spooky says Ark has such delicate hands for such an aggressive person. Yes, yes, Bob, this is going to be my first race. We're going to be the idiot in the room. Get rally the clip. Sorry about that. Hopefully we're still on. The camera roll's still on. So it is. That was a Virgin Media guy. Lost connection, probably because I'm in the shade. But I told him I'm thinking of leaving. He says we just want to make sure that you have the best deal. The magic has landed. No, I wish it had. Nays back in the house. Right, this is your last chance, man. You might not even be able to get round the finish line. It's going to be very close. Hello, Alf. Nice to see you. Done and dusted, done and dusted. Spooky says, if I lived there, I'd get you sorted out. I know I haven't seen Wee Man. If Wee Man jumps in, I mean, give us a shout. I doubt we'll get any this evening, like. What are we reckoning, lads? Big red face in this first one. Dino's got about a pound of magic in his lap right now. Trimming day again. Dino, man, you're making me jealous. If you ever win the lottery, you're flying all of you over to Detroit for a tasting tour. In we go for try number 1 of the day. Where does that shite qualifying time start us? Starts us in second, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's not a shite, but there's a shitload still left in it, like. Or maybe there's just nobody on. Damien Racing is at the front with a 27.2. Is that the Damien we know? I think it is. That's the kind of lap time Damien had as well. Zafara in the house as well. Where are you? Combustion says, what are we doing? A tasting tour of magical herbs. Right, the car will feel a wee bit different with tyres and fuel. Four laps. Is everyone going to be in each other's slip? That is the question. As long as I'm in Damien's, he'll maybe drive away with me. And cling on to him along the straight, around the first corner just. Then we've got speed for free. For a whole big straight to drop the guy behind, hopefully. It was go, go, go. It was an awful first turn for us, not the same as in qualifying at all. braked way too early. Near the bloody slip already. Still he drives away. It's the same problem again. It's the same problem again as the last time. Look at the spread out the field is. Yeah, Stephen, sure, just cheat there. Big shot of dirty tires for you as well, you fool. Got away without a penalty, like, dirty tires. Combustion, thought I cheated. I didn't. I don't cheat, mate. I don't cheat. Ooh, again that short shift is going to punish us. If they do catch us, it's really only going to be unless we make a mistake. But the rolling start basically turns it into a fucking 2-lap race, maybe only a 1-lap. Lonely, lonely, there was nobody, I was all on my own, it's so lonely. Bit of skidding on the background there, I heard. Yeah, opened up, those boys have tried a passage or something. Darn, did I miss Darn? Hopping in. Hello Darn, if I missed you, man, sorry if I missed you. Little Bobby Vinton. Is that what you call the guy who sung that? Couldn't even tell you who sung that. I just know I'm fucking lonely. It'll not be that popular this week. Oh, for the fans. Look at them going fucking wild, lads. Look at them going wild. No wonder the Scotty senior flags fucking everywhere. Thank goodness. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a popular one this week just because of that rolling start. Might have opened up the possibility of perhaps a last lap race. Are we going to get ourselves any kind of racing? Damien. There's rumours that Damien was lonely out front and that he was brave enough to slow down for a one-lap dash for cash. An awful corner for ourselves. The guy behind got a nice corner. We are indeed going to have a bit of a race anyway on the last lap. This dig spelled incorrectly. Thank goodness I didn't just pull a Fraga and make it look like it was an ordinary mistake. Dirty tires, still get round there easy. Don't get any sort of run back on them. Don't think we're getting a run on that, like, way too far back. Let's flash our lights at him and say hello. Can that only be a wee land of it, man? That's not for keepsies, please. Bit more understeer as well, just about wee tot of tower, or else for fuel. Oh, it cheated that time, it cheated that time. My goodness, someone else cheated too. Only a wee cheater, like, only a wee cheater. Awful cornering as well. Yes, sorry. I think you've got a penalty, haven't you? Yes, you cheated as well. Quite punishing. With the smack of the Bombay. Boom. Naughty boy. Anyone else getting a run? One guy thinking of a 2-for-1 sale now. Hopefully he's going to get held up by him or forcing to side to side in the wrong place. Again, there'll be better ones than that. Like, that was a shite one, but I'm feeling already after one that the rolling start. If you do get good races, you're going to get two laps of a race. The first 2 laps is really just hoping that people start to bunch up. Sorry, Damien, that I couldn't play with you there in the last lap, man. Thanks for waiting. Congrats on the 1.69. Is that what we're up to now? 1.69. A lot of people, JJ, will fucking love that amount of subs. I'm not sure why. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're getting there slowly but surely. Hopefully, but maybe by Christmas. It would be nice to have 2K for Christmas or for the end of the year. That would mean we've got 1,000 subscribers in this 1 year. And it took us the guts of 3 years. I mean, to get 1,000. Scotty needs 50k, says Cherry. I wouldn't know what to do with 50k. I'd like the experience, but I'd like the experience, a shitload in the chat, just to see if I can handle that pressure. I think my house was 124, and I felt alright. I still felt like it was on my own at the bottom of the garden. The Sylvian, nice, yes. Schoolie's in the house. Hello, Schoolie. You'll get there for sure, reckons Combustion. I'll need to learn how to do YouTube first. What's the clickbait title, Scotty? What? I tuned in for time trial. I know, sorry Damo, sorry man. I got fed up with time trial. I should have added after that, and maybe racing, but I didn't know what I was doing. I think we'll maybe we'll do an hour couple of these at least. Find a bit of a flow and a bit of consistency, and we'll see how boring they are, and then we'll maybe try race A. Learn how to drive that car in time trial. In fact, we can learn how to drive it just going from the back. So we can't wait a time. As there's no ASR DR. If consistency is key, says Dino, you might have a good week. You can do a 228, but you can do a whole bunch of 232s. Boom. Know what I mean? You'll sort anybody out who crashes and does a 54 lap or something. And how long of a wait is there in between? It should be a slightly shorter, a more reasonable wait. That's a longer race, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 4 minutes. It's a nice wait in between the races, at least. Johnny wanna be a big star, get on stage and play the guitar, make a little money, buy a fancy car, a big old house and an alligator, just to match with them alligator shoes. He's a rich man, so he's no longer singing the blues. He sings a song about material things, and diamond rings and watches that go bling. And diamonds don't bling in the dark, he's telling out, but he ain't singing it from the heart. That race was time trial. Was that exciting? You've just woke up. No, I know, Scampy man. Where do you see it? Where do you see how spread out the field is? I had an awful turn 1, and still, when you look behind you, the guys behind, for the amount of mistakes we made there as well, that was like really a cruise around on your own in second place without any kind of brain fading. No racing involved at all. A bit of style at high speeds for the fans though. A few more fans collected there for sure along the main straight. That expect to see plenty of Scottish senior flags this race. What is it? Not really, not really. Like, I suppose you could change a few things about it, so you could, and you'd be getting close to resembling it. But yeah, you could also turn it into a boomerang, like if you wanted, couldn't you? With just a couple of wee different tweaks. So many different things you could turn that shit into. Yeah, it almost looks like a cartoon dog or wolf as well. So it does, with its mouth open going. Huh? Yeah, that's its mouth now that the wee red bit's going round, up around its nose, up past its eyes and up to its ears. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where you got that other thing. It looks like an Uzi. The combustion. Yeah, yeah. You could do that as well. It also looks very, very like a helicopter view of Spa. Dino says no, he can only see one thing. Now every time he looks at it, he's going to be like, no, I don't feel the same about Spa anymore. It looks like a phaser from Star Trek set to stun mode. In for an R1, that's a good thing about it. A quick wee break in between. Starting on pole, nothing like putting a bit of pressure on me. Cart Mom was in the house. Affinity Gaming was in the house. Zafra is live streaming to YouTube. Zafra991. Check them on out. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need. Catch you later, Damo. Baby, life is one big party when you're still young. But who's gonna have you back when it's all done? It's all good when you're little, you're pure fun. Down to your pose on, what about the long run? Looking back, Shantae always a mention. Certainly not giving her much attention. She was there for my incarceration. I want to show the nation my appreciation. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me. A few very, very poor signals. It was go, go, go. I think break a wee bit later this time. We'll say about there maybe. That was still a tad early actually, believe it or not. He's well in a slip. Go over here in case the man's afraid of walls. Some people are absolutely terrified of walls, so they are. No, he's not. I'll take a cheating penalty. Only we have second, please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you, thank you. Only a wee cheater. But the understeer there for us. No flow at all yet, just slightly different. Slightly more understeery in qualifying. All over the fucking show. Sorry, man. Smack off the bum. I'm still in the fight for the win. They're fucking clinging this slip. Like, get back here, you two. Come on, come on, come on. Awful fucking shite, man. Jermaine is in the house as well. Hello, Jermaine. Wee bit of glitching from Cartman there in front of us. Them two's going to have a race, Stephen. If you can cling with him, man. You're going to find a flow at any point here this evening. Yeah, we'll try and cheat there. Oh, I held the foot down. Another couple of fans collected on our travels. Is he going to get a run for some side-by-side action? Fucking brake there the last lap and it broke too early. It wouldn't stop this lap. no flow whatsoever. Surely he's having a pass now, along here. Is it fast enough to get clean past, or we're going to have side to side? We're going to have side to side, yeah. Nice and aggressive as well, lads. There's only 2 laps left to go. He got right past. That one there as well, way more understeer. Cartman driving away in that car. Scotty Top Jamaican, yeah man, you know it. Again, a crappy first lap and a lack of flow, and then we're just on our own, lonely, the whole race. It's a boring one, lads, it's a boring one. It's going to be like that as well, I bet you, even with a flow like. If we get into flow straight away, then we're just kind of at the front there on our own, driving around. Not much racing is going to happen in this at all, just because of the spread out of the field. That our car must be half decent with curtains in. Able to compete anyway, clearly. Two boring ass races down. We'll go again until we get at least a mistake-free race. We'll see if there's anything to bring us back. No GTRs, they were two different cars at the front, it's an AMG as well. The weed is strong in his blood. I wish I had some now. That car's pretty shite to drive as well, but we'll try a different car for a laugh. Group 4 cars. Yeah, he was alright. Thank you, mate. Not really, like, a lack of flow and an awful start to the race for the first 2 laps were shite. Hurricane, AMG, what else? Nor Hurricane. A non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. What have I got? The G70. And the G70 was just about able to cling on to them, as I think, in a slip. Let's have a drive and see if it even feels a bit more fun than that or one to drive. Corsins, horse, thank you very much. We'll kinda need this car to be ridiculously good around the middle sector to see if we can get away. Because they're going to eat and shit us along this straight. The SLAs, nice here. I think this one was half decent on the acceleration. It was just its top speed. Any GTR behind us. I'll drive past us along here like we're standing still, so it kind of needs to be good from the end of here on round. And we can definitely brake later into that anyway. Thought she was understood there. You can brake later than that as well. Way better on the brakes. You're going to go saxifying SLS for me. Thank you, Scamby. I'm near sure at the North Life it was quicker to take a 6. Let's take a 6 and see what happens. It's as long as it's short, we'll just leave it in 5th. I think we're going to end up on fucking race A this week, you know. And we might be surprised by race C. Zero's in the house. Hello, Zero. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies for missing anything in the chat. You should be growing used to me by now, hopefully. Yeah, excuse me. On the GTR, although the Lamborghini there definitely has a bit of pace as well. Got a win in the last one. No one in, but no one in the lobbies here. Like the boys that are in. I don't think we've only seen Damien with a badass time. There's Luna has turned up with a decent time as well. Starting in second. Luna in the OP car. Oh, Luna. Oh, you better not let me beat you in a non-OP car, man. There'll be rumours. Matt's still chilling out with us as well. Let's say have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. Right, hopefully this will not feel anywhere near as understeer as what the GTR did. It wasn't a particularly nice drive with the fuel on, although this one could be a bit similar with the fuel on it as well. Thank you lads. Bit of excitement, we need some excitement, boys. Can we cling? As long as we're close, in fact, we can't cling the start more than 6 or 7 tenths ahead at the North Life in order to be able to hang with them on a straight. We needed to be like Wayne. 6 tenths I think, and then we were able to hang with them. Anything more than 6 tenths and their car just pulled away. We just see each car's behind us here along this straight at the start. We'll be lucky if we can stay in second. Go, go, go! Well, there's us 6 tenths, 5 tenths. Come on, surely we can hang on now. Surely we can cling. Stephen, my God, man, what was that? And he's driving away. He's driving away. He's still driving away. That's not fair. Still driving away. Like we're standing still. Need to make it back. Again, haven't got my braking points. Luna drops a whale. Can we cling with your vehicle? It's slightly OP. It's not one for me. Clinging at least if we're this close. Guy behind us. Oh my goodness. An underpant department incident live on stream for the Stig. Again, Kim McCling this time slightly closer than the last time. Driving away, driving away, driving away. Oh, come on. Driving away no matter how close we are. Tell him whenever he's up to them speeds. This track must have like a different I mean, BOP than the Nordschleife. The Nordschleife we were able to cling on a straight. I need a slipstream. Need a track who's back up around here. And that's just awful line. He's a good chance now that we're not close to just driving right up to us. .8, 0.9. We've got a wee bit of slip. We start coming back at us. Yeah, he's coming back, even though we've got a wee whiff. Come on, give yourself a chance, man. And our lonely one. The possibility of a race with Luna, this car, a bit more enjoyable to drive than the last one, but again, like, need to haul some mass in it around the corners, so you're not really getting a pass anywhere, are we? Flash our lights at Luna. He's a boss, like, he's not going to crumble, but we might as well try. We do have yellow headlights. Not sure if we've ever tested them with yellow headlights before. Done and dusted, done and dusted. Again, I'm not getting any kind of buzz, lads. I'm not getting any kind of racing buzz at all in this race whatsoever. Well, we'll go and give race A a go and see if there's any more fun to be had in race A. Or we'll give this one another one go. We need arc in this race. I prefer the race arc in race A. If he's still inclined to a bit of boom. Let's do a poll. Let's tag Luna and say congratulations, you're fast. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7. At the moment, 75% is thinking yes. I'm near fucking sleeping, Scotty. Go and do something else. Right, and we'll just it's nearly open as well. Is this a possibility then? Is it possible to bounce from A to B, A to B, A to B, and get like quick ones in like that? In fact, no, this is only about to open, so this will be like 10-15 minutes after it opens. So I'm talking shite. And there's definitely no SR in this here, lads. Sure there's not. I mean, so as I know, if someone fancies a bit of boom, yeah, off, they're off. $15. Oh, I haven't got the car. That's a bit embarrassing. Black. I'm driving black on black. Just got my license back. I got this feeling in my veins, this train is coming off the track. I'll ask polite if the devil needs a ride, because the angel on my right and hanging out with me tonight. I'm driving past your house, and while we were sneaking out, I got the car door opened up so you can jump in on a run. Your mom don't know that you've been missing. She'd be pissed if she could see the parts of you that I've been kissing, screaming, no, we're never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it, just acting like we're animals. No brakes at all. I broke at the 400-meter line. No matter where we go, 'cause everybody knows we're just a couple animals. So come on, baby, get in. Get in, just get in. Check out the trouble we're in. We were parked up by the tracks. We're sitting in the back and we just started getting busy when she whispered, what was that? Go in. I think there's no one else knows where we are. And that was when she started screaming, that's my dad outside the car. Oh please, the keys, they're not in the ignition. Must have wound up on the floor while we were switching our positions. Your mom don't know what you were missing. She could pissed if she could see the parts of you that I've been kissing, screaming, no, we're never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna kill people. We've got 13 minutes. We're alright. We need to learn this shit. This is awful. Does any of you know where I'm at? Is this, rev the nuts out of the car, short shifted? Hello, Mr. Gleeballs. Nice to see you. Is this a short shift or anything? Any info at all? Goodness. No damage on. No damage coming up for us anyway. Let's see the top side. Brake at a 600. Oh! Oh! They see me rolling. Oh ho ho! Wrong way, wrong way. And then just back into the wee chicane at the finish. That's where we're joining it. Be actually easier in the race with other cars on the track here, and giving us a bit of an idea what kind of momentum to be carrying. And let's have a lift here and we'll leave it in fourth up the hill. Hello Andy, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh my goodness. This is like full granny mode this. I wonder if you're allowed to run off there without getting the penalty. Hello Mus, nice to see you man. It's rating quick once it gets up there. Oh, we'll need to start braking before that 600. Right, let's test if we can drift out wide here as well. Like an absolute hacker. Yes, I'll have dirty tyres, but I want to know, did it cheat, Mr. Turismo? Don't even know. Did it give me a penalty there before? Yes, it did shit. Not allowed to do that. Did I manage to sort out my monetization YouTube stuff earlier? I was just curious if I got a message on my telephone. I don't know if it was an email or a message, or if I was in YouTube Studio and it was somewhere in there, but it's like it told you new stuff is coming. I mean, to help you out with your channel, and then it says that if you go into your YouTube Studio, you're allowed to, to say, there's somewhere in YouTube Studio which says in the message where I can say put ads on everything, which is how it was when I first got monetized. When I first got monetized, there was somewhere where I just clicked yes, I want ads. That was basically the question. It just says, would you like ads on your stuff? And I was like, yes, I'll have ads. So there's meant to be ads on everything. But almost immediately after I got monetized, YouTube must have changed the rules or something, and they started wanting the streamer, to actually, go in and do all that yourself for at least 25 of your streams and videos, and then they would compare what I rated it, compared to them's. and then if they agreed, then they would just leave it up to me to do it. So I have to be individually now. In order for me to have ads, I have to, every time I start a stream, I need to go into YouTube, I need to go into manage videos and turn ads on all automatically. So like all my older stuff has no ads or anything in it, or even a few months ago. I've only started doing that now. But that's why I was asking Key if that's what he does, if he has to go in himself and physically do that himself, and he says aye, he does. So I'm assuming that's just the way it is. Although I know how to do it now, and it's not really a big deal. It only takes me about 30 seconds to start a stream to do. Yeah, you heard me asking Key. Yeah, I know. I was just a bit curious. I mean, just because I read that wee message. Sounds like a proper pain in the sexy arse area. It is. Not really now. Anything that I do from here in the future, it's not really a pain. Like, it's handy enough. I mean, so it is to do. It was more, I mean, just like, it would have been handier just to be able to say, oh, I put ads on everything, and then it means if you watch something from a year ago, it would have had ads on it as well. Whereas if I want ads on all that stuff, I would have to sit for a couple of hours, actually physically. I mean, going down the list and saying, yes, put ads in that, put ads in that, put ads in that, you know. So it'll just be from here on in, anything we do. Why is race C not an option? It is. It's an option. We just haven't done any. I don't really like the track. The track's crap. It's a follow the leader track. I'm not even sure. Is it it's in group 3, I think. So it is. But yeah, it's an option at some point. But the track is shite. You hate the track? Yeah. It's a follow the leader. It's a time trial track for me. Although we've never done it on this game. We thought that about Brands Hatch as well. We used to hate Brands Hatch. We loved it on our own. We thought it was a time trial track on GT Sport. But on this here game, Brands Hatch was actually really good for having a race on. You were able to pass a lot easier than in GT Sport. So you never know. Or Topple shit could be like that as well. It's never been a popular track. It flows lovely. I did enjoy it. When it first came out, I went and learned it and drove around it, and I was enjoying it. I was like, this is a nice wee track. A lovely flow to it. And then I did a couple of races, and it was just like, follow the leader, leader, follow the leader. No passing here. Don't you worry. I need to keep driving this, don't I? We're gonna kill. It doesn't even matter if you kill anyone, Stephen. There's no SRDR. They'll understand. Right before the 600. I'm going to have a lift this time before the 600, but still brake on the 600. And I'll lift and a coast, and hopefully that settles the car down a bit. Touchy out, touchy out. Oh! Can I drift it the whole way round maybe? No. When you get the Phileas car, I bet you it'll be a half decent race. Oh my goodness, there's going to be carnage. There's going to be carnage. Have you a handbrake? Yes, you have a handbrake. Oh, there's a badass horn. Right, come on. Put it up together. Well, you have a penalty as well. We'll still be at the coast though, even with a penalty. No idea about why people are changing gears in it either. I've not watched anyone drive it.
Wind is in.
Hello, Wind. Nice to see you, man. I see you had a week on earlier. Oh, that's way too late. Right, let's Callum McRae this one, if we can. We touch the handbrake to start the skid off. No, touch the handbrake to keep it good. Yes, yes, you know it, lads. Not the best, like, but for a first dig at that shit, respectable maybe. For me, anyway. Remember, it is four-wheel drive. Yeah, it's the four-wheel drive ones that I like drifting, because they catch themselves. You just look cool, so you do. You look as if you know how to drift. You don't really. But shh, don't tell anyone. Starting at 6th. That lap time. What are they doing? 14.7. I can't even see what I did, like. 14.7's at the front. Mr. Nudane. Mr. Cash Money. J Hill. Jimmy Hill. No dive bombing. Hot favourite for a wild crazy dive bomb is MGT. Where's he starting? MGT, 4th place. He's the hot favourite after a message like that. Right, hopefully we'll get a bit of an idea of the speed to carry around the corners now that we're in a bunch, rather than the bunch just all crashing. Oh, it's alright lads, it's alright. The bit and bars in. Just don't move. Hopefully guys find a way past. I lost 2 challenges. Hello. Hello lads. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're all going to die here, aren't we? Let's try and be brave. Go around tell. Oh, I was brave as fuck there. He mistimed his brakes. I felt like I was going to nail that. We'll tell ourselves that anyway. If any of you do know if I'm driving it wrong as well, if I'm meant to be like revving the nuts out of it a whole lot more, let us know. Oh, it feels good whenever you're drifting it. What's it like for headlights? Oh, for fuck's sake! They're powerful. They're powerful. Seven laps as well. Half decent length. Vroopy. Not sure. I'll call him Mr. P. Sorry. I'm insured. Like, I'm insured if the guy has whiplash or anything, he'd be well compensated for that. Oh, sorry. You were ghosted, man. You were ghosted. You were. Aye, fuck you too! Fuck you too, man! I'm a horn as well! Road rage has been happening here. My goodness. This is the race for me, lads. This is the race for me. Yes, fuck that race B, born shit. Again, we'll avoid him like it so well. Gentlemanly behaviour. Nowhere near getting their break in our but I don't think the guy behind is particularly pleased with this, guys. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Lads, it was time to fire out a sorry, like. Not be disqualified, continue for me. Was that sorry even throughout? I'm just going to pause my. Yes, it was throughout. Right, let's try and get a bit of a flow for the next one. This is going to be a good one. I can tell already this is going to be good. Someone just quit. That's a quick work one in this one. If I take a chunk of that, does that help us around there? It did. Kind of rotated as a tad. Right, don't turn your wheel when you're braking. Off the gas. Now you start turning. That was reasonable. You walk away for 1 minute. This is the race to be in at the moment. We've caused a bit of mayhem in our first one, but no harm done to anyone really. Like, no SR. I've been feeling awfully guilty. Mistiming my brakes. The car feels alright, but and there's no damage here. Is there a penalty? Do we get a penalty for that? No penalty for that here. There's a chance that the guys are going to end up wall riding. And leave that grass alone. Right, hold on. Just how much of a shortcut can I take? No, that's not allowed. Hopefully not a big long wait in between here. And it's a good length. 7 laps is a decent length. How much is it a lap? It's about an 8-9 minute race, maybe. We'll come into the pits and chill out. And I'll join you in the chat like a professional streamer would do. Roger, Roger, Roger. Just for kicks. Catch you later, Zero. Catch you later. Gotta leave. Have a good wee stream. Yes, thanks for hopping in, chilling with us, man. Have a good one. Apologies if I missed you there. Get a cigarette. I'm looking forward to coming back and doing this one again. Lonely on our own there. But there's definitely going to be a bit of excitement. The horns are good. Just to be able to communicate with each other on the track. You could tell, like, your mom wasn't pleased with my mistake. Did you send flowers to the widow you made? No, I didn't. If I do, at some point, I'll hopefully I'll let her know as well. She'll be angry at me at the start, but then I'll tell her, like, just to let you know I'm available. I'm looking for love. Know what I mean? So. Might be sad for a while, but if she likes her slightly chubby guys who make her laugh and giggle now and again, she'll not be widowed for too long. Serious potential. Let's race it. Does alright, Glasgow. Have you given it a go? I've only done that one. Driving it, like, I don't know how to drive the car or anything yet, but immediately you can tell that a lot of fun here to be had once you learn how to drive the car and get a bit of a flow. A load of skidding out on the track there. That sounded like an incident. A great clip. What have you clipped, Alf? Let me get my phone on and see what you've done. I didn't think there was anything embarrassing in this one. Where am I? Your channel. In we go. Let's click end it.
Oh, sorry, you were ghosted, man. You were ghosted. You were. Aye, fuck you too. Fuck you too, man. I'm a whore as well. Road rage. Oh, sorry, you were ghosted, man. You were ghosted. You were. Fuck you too, man. I'm a whore as well.
That was a good one. Let's get to the after party and see if everyone's nice with each other. I can't say I even noticed who the guy was, his name or anything. You've not had a go yet, but you can see the mix of folk who want the race and the unavoidable carnage. I reckon anyone who actually puts a wee bit of time into it and has a flow in the car, you'll be starting ahead of guys who are all over the place and causing carnage. I reckon this'll be where the best racing is this week. I bet you once we find the flow after a couple of races here and learn where we're breaking, I reckon there'll be some real enjoyable races. Southern fried chicken. You know I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio. Is this a typical road rage I can expect if you're driving in Ireland? That was a polite road rage. That was a polite road rage, believe it or not. So it was. You need to make sure the cars haven't got tinted windies. You need to make sure you see the person you're honking at, because a crowd of them could bounce out of the back and be like, what the fuck are you honking your horn at? And be like, I got it for Christmas, lads, I got it for Christmas, sorry. Yeah, that's a good song, isn't it, Jermaine? Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. And my house is not much to talk about, but it's filled with love that's grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right. In the radio, I'd like to see the sun rise. You see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of my precious child, and know a mother's love. Got that flat. Can I take a chunk of this now and make this one flat first too? Oh, they see me rolling. They did. Yeah, that's an ore clip, lads. That's an ore clip. I'm telling you, flat out. That's not one leg. Make sure you end the clip before that section. If you are thinking of clipping that, you know, there's no need for that. The rest of that there. Well, Scotty discovered the horn and the handbrake. Yet, Damo, you need to go back and watch the last race, man. You better believe I discovered the horn and the handbrake. I'm not too sure if the handbrake will help you any in terms of your speed, but it's nice to know it's there. The fans will be with the moon. Again, can we get it flat? Yeah, wee chunk of that. And then a big early turning and a chunk of you. Get the arse out. No, it wasn't flat. There was a bit of road rage and everything in the last one. Hello, Phil. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. It feels fucking good, lads. You need to give it a go. It'll be a full fucking drifting race once you're hauling. Leaving fifth, see if it tops out. It did. I feel like I should be revving it a lot more, but it took a quite a while there for it to top out. Need to learn how to drift right around that one as well. Coyote's in the house as well. Hello, Coyote. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Oh, I'm starting to get it, boys. Oof, got a penalty. In for another one. Scotty, I must leave for the evening. Enjoy your stream. Cheers. Thank you, Matt, and enjoy your evening. 14-7 at the front. Starting this one in third. Cheesy Watson. Fish, Scotland. Sherlock, we've got a Sherlock in the house as well. I suppose that's irrelevant, isn't it? Damo, catch you later, man. Boom, 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 boom. Main traction control. You think it's on? No, traction control's off. Oh, wonder can we go flat out to start? If we do, we're going to need to start in second. Nice livery. Where the fuck did he get that livery? How's he in a sexy livery? How's he done that? You can't buy your own car then and sexify it up. Stay as close as we can to him, maybe make him mistime his brakes. Well, you don't want nothing. Near took the poor guy out. Right, what do I think? Hit that back end out and plant it. Go on, they see me rolling. They hate it. No idea where I was braking there, just hit the cars in front of me. Right, come on, give me a good run. We left. Patience. It's tad of a left there. Who was the bravest on the way into the chicane that day? Oh, they're pretty brave. That was pretty good from both of us. And get the back end out in third. Go on. Two for one sale. Excuse me. Oh, it didn't cheat. It didn't cheat. Surely that's allowed. He didn't use service penalty that lap. Coming through, sir. No, he's not pleased at us. He's not pleased at us, lads. Come on. Run away. Flash the lights and honk the horn at this guy. He's honking back at us. Go on, son, go on! Not the quickest way around the corner, like, for sure. Get stopped, get stopped. Big rude one. Annoy the fuck out of people. Yes. And maybe not come back to this race once they realise how noisy it is. Need to learn that corner much better. Forgot where I was braking there at all. Was it legal? No. 1 second as well. That's a punishing one. Wind is back. Wind this here one's quite funny. Wanting them to play with the handbrake there, trying to learn. I'm feeling like that this corner here could near be flat out, so it could just drifting it the whole way around. Where's my handbrake? I'm going to start dragging my finger on the handbrake. Surely you're a bit too deep there now, are you? I'll just get a cut back on you. Car there, man. Right, last chance at this here corner. Oh, 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 oh. Right, what are we doing with this corner? Come on, hit the handbrake at the start of it just a tad. No, it didn't work. Let's try and look stylish for this guy. Is he going for a full send? It is the last lap. Oh, he's nice. He leaves loads of space. They see me rolling, they hate it. You can use your own car. Well, we don't own the car, so we definitely don't have a sexified livery for it anyway, so we'll have to remain bog standard for the moment. Cheesy watch it with a nice Welsh library there, and Mr. Scotland with a nice one as well. The rest of us a wee bit ashamed of ourselves. Great finish for the fans. We'll get another couple of these here under our belt, and it'll be quite good. A lot harder to spot your braking zones are whenever everyone's in front of us. Out of those four colours, we're going black every time, so we are. Have you been doing much yourself today, Wind? I've seen you giving race C a go earlier. I think this has a rev the nuts out of it as well. $15.9. Nearly a bit deeper. Need to go a bit deeper into it before we start turning. Excuse me. Right, let's see what the difference in speed's like whenever we don't drift it. Travel a third gear here as well. Oh, a wee wheel on the grass. Oh, hi dee die dee die dee die dee die dee die dee die. Still 31 in the house chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about. Hopefully this race will keep getting funner and funner as we learn how to drive. The horn blows does the driver, at least that's what you boys say over your neck of the woods. I haven't heard that one night. Starting in second. A penalty system is here. Matty boy. Groom came in. Sherlock was back. Jazz it up. Everybody singing the blues. I don't know how to do it, but they do it so well. I don't know what to sing about, but it sounds swell. And everybody singing the blues. Catch you later, Nate. Catch you later. Thanks for chilling with us. Right, we're going to learn how to drive it this time. Right. We'll try flat out in second, and we'll see. We'll probably only end up needing traction control. He got a jump start there, and then see, I need to know how people do that. That was a jump start, and then he didn't get a big slowdown in weight. It certainly looked like it anyway.
Arkies is in.
Hello, Arkies. I'm assuming, Arkies, you've already had a go at this one. I'm enjoying this one. Okay, Mr. Turismo. Mind if I go for a move on you this lap, since I've got a penalty? Fucking cheated again, Stephen. Try and get away from him. Missed me braking. Right, still 4 laps. Not flowing at the moment. We're a bit out of the flow as well, turning in way too early. Oh my goodness. Understeery that lap alright, so it was. Dirty tyres, went off the track. Need to start getting this year one better. Henry's in the house as well. Hello, Henry. I wonder where I'm gonna hog the life out of it, maybe. Oh! Missing that last corner every time. And this one here, not really finding the apex in this one here. Slightly better flow towards the end of it there. A load of penalties picked up. Jerry's feeling rather rough now, so an early night needed. No worries, Jerry. Thanks for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening. Get yourself some sleep. Leslie's in the house as well. Hello, Leslie. Nice to see you. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they Michael is in the house. Did you end up shaking hands or fists with Ark? I think we're okay. I'm not 100% sure if he was understanding me, and I'm not quite sure if I understood him fully as well with his limited English. But yeah, he posted a lot of hearts and all, and it was an enjoyable evening whenever he came into the chat, so hopefully we'll be alright. The best that I got from him was, yes, I know you now. So I don't know if that means, yes, I know how dirty you are and I'm going to take you out, or else, yes, I know you now, so I'll be nice. We'll find out the next time I see him. Nice to see you though, Michael. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, as Alf says, we all love Ark now. I should, I suppose, keep on going, shouldn't I? Just continue to find a flow. Be interesting to see how the fastest in the world is driving it. Be surprised if they're not drifting the life out of it. It was a spaghetti western last night. Yeah, I didn't even realise how funny it was until I went back this morning and caught up on the chat that I missed. I need to piss myself laughing. Well, that last lap was the best we've done. Yeah, he was alright, Sam. You should go back to yesterday's stream and well end it. I think the last 3 races. Just keep an eye on the chat. About 3/4 of the way in the stream, as soon as you see Arc, coming in, there's a real wee funny spell. I didn't even see it at the time. I only watched it this morning, but in the chat his English wasn't the best, which made it even better. So it was, he says to Fun Police something like, I'd like to meet you in real life or something, and I have a massage for you. He was meant to say a message, but he spelt message as massage, and then with a picture of the fist, as if, would you like to meet me for a fight? But he spelt message as massage, and then he says about meeting in Rome at the Colosseum. And then our boys was writing back, well, I don't know, that's a wee bit too many people there, like, for a massage. Do you not think so? It was good. Oh, did you not catch the air combustion? I only got up this morning there once the chat was updated. Very good. I usually do miss all the good stuff and find it the next day. It was all the more funnier because of his English. It was hard to understand exactly what he was saying. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Back in again. Surely we're about to find the flow. Starting this one on pole position. We may find the flow. Right, I need to get my traction control on because starting second gear wasn't any good here. Traction control and first gear. Alright, can anyone fall out with you? Hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's not. He came into the stream saying what was it? An insult. And so it was. Said something like you're very dirty or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. But yeah. But then he ends up enjoying himself and having a good laugh, even though he was timed out a couple of times. Sam is on the hunt. He's gifted a membership. Hugh Hatrick was gifted a membership. Get in there, Hugh. Thank you very much, Sam. You're a gentleman, sir. Right, brake on. Traction control on 1. See if this helps any. Still not as good as him. Oh, he's being awfully nice with us. Thanks very much. And we stayed on the track at least. The guy got a run on us. Hopefully we get in the corner before him. Yes, and he maybe drifted a bit there, and looks like we have a lack of drive. Right, and I think I'm just going to start going for the hog the life out over the approach. Do you think that's going to be the way to go? Not steady, like, but if we have a bit of a lead in the last lap, we'll call him McRae, that's it. Give me a penalty. Was she? Is she in the house? Was she having a lark? I thought she would have been. She couldn't be in. She'll be driving a bus at the moment. So we will. Looking forward to she getting back into the game again, and continuing as we interviews and stuff. One day, hopefully. No penalty, please. Not sure what has happened with the pace behind me. Sam, a member for 3 months, top notcher. Just keep up the pro streaming comedy. Thank you very much, Sam. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank you. Got a big enough lead to maybe try and call him a crowd. Right, where do we want to start doing that shit? Hit the brake there. No, you're going to have dirty tires, Stephen, but by fuck, it feels nice, lads, it feels nice. Definitely not the quick way around the track. Hello Shane, nice to see you, man. Keep on missing that one and then I can't get a nice wee bit of a drift going around that one. Again, no idea what has happened with the pace behind us, and then all of a sudden I'm doing a whole lot faster laps than what it was. Certainly doesn't feel like it. Right. Oh, it was meant to be for the fans, it was meant to be for the fans. Did that big lead? Oh, it was for the fans, it was for the fans, so it was. They see me rolling. Right, the two digs. Need to try and figure out how wide and where to turn in and stuff there. Slow down, no penalty, maybe, no. Right, 2 laps. Tires must be stinking. Right, nice and early this time, Stephen. We wiggle just in case the tires are dirty. Ridiculously early on the brakes. Cars just clipped that shit. 10,000 points on the drift. We need to get an entry point in it. So we do like here. I think we need out wide. I was trying to go out wide. What a bit of a whack of the handbrake just to get us started. A later handbrake. One more dig at it. Right, let's go for a fast lap. A 16.1 at the moment. No, cheated again, so you did. Very understeery there, so it is just all of a sudden. Last couple of laps. Maybe just tap a small bit of tab wear. Kicking in the tab. Right, one more practice at this, see if we can find any kind of an entry point on the other roll. Right, so we want that much later. And around here, hit the handbrake now. Maybe even a bit later than that. Yes, lads. I should slide back in the seat, lads. I should slide down in the seat, you know. Sam with a fiver. You booked your tickets to Rome for a massage. Very good. Thank you very much, Sam, again. No need, man. No need. Again, an easy win. And that one is like we had all sorts of pace until we binned that shit. Excuse me. Well, we'll try red. I don't like red, but we'll try it. Shane says, Jesus, Scotty, how do you do it? Do what? What did I do? What did I do, Shane? Remember to bring some olive oil to the massage, yes. What did I do, Shane? You're talking about just like the level of professionalism compared to other YouTube streamers who's been doing this stuff like for years and years. Oh, the handbrake? I don't know. Get lucky. JJ will tell you I'm lucky. If you ask JJ how to do that, he'll just be like, that's luck, man. Scotty Lucky calls it. It's a four-wheel drive car as well. It catches itself. You know what I mean? It's not really me drifting it. Closer to a 14. That's the colour. That's the colour that one is. We should just practice, because if we have a big lead, like Attica in the next race, I will want to try and do that. You see what I mean about me getting lucky? Oh, wrong button. We'll see. After you saying that and I saying I bet you I can't do it, I'll just keep on down. Right, well, a later handbrake, where do we want to put it? At that wee lamppost, we'll pull it there and see what that does for us. No, but there is a wee lamppost there. Let's have another quick check and see what else there is there on the way round that corner, just to, because we're not really noticing anything. That's the first time we've noticed that. Right, so there's the wee lamppost. If we were carrying half decent speed, And then there's a telegraph pole as well. Fuginio Racing. Fuginio. I'm going to call you Mr. Racing if you don't mind. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, Tank. Nice to see you, man. You have to flash your lights at the same time as drifting. Right, that's what I'm doing wrong. That's going to be hard shit, man. That's going to be hard to do. I'm flashing my lights at the same time as handbrake, and that's my thumb on the X button, flashing my lights, and then rolling my thumb over and hitting the handbrake as well. People say men can't multitask. Yep, just the horn to go. A triple whammy. Right, come on, give me an hour. Okay, one at it. Again, no momentum, so that's not even a practice at it properly because we're not carrying the same speed. But that clearly wasn't the way to do it, lads, you know. That's not the way to do it. Flies in the house, low flies. What are you up to, man? Have you finished work and ready for your chill? Right, no chance. There's your wee lamppost there. I hit the handbrake again. My brain there. I flashed my lights mid-drift, and then I tried to honk my horn, but the brain didn't compute. I hit the handbrake again instead of honking the horn. You're just chilling, finished just after 6, nice. You were at the gym earlier, trying to get in shape, nice, nice man. Any sexy women at that gym? And you up and down, telling you that they had sexy friends that were looking hot dates in some sort of private man cave hid away at the bottom of a garden. If you bump into any of them, you know what to do. Borneo in front of us, a 15-1. And in the last one, your Orman still got a better jump on us, so we'll try traction control in second gear this time. Romster is in the house, coming from the back. Not feeling race B or C. I've not tried any of race C at all. I don't I've never really liked the track. I mean, so I haven't, but I tried race B 4 or 5 times, and it's not good. Like, it's a waste of. It's only a 4-lap race, and it might as well be a 2-lap race. I mean, because everyone is spread out that much at the start. Right, second gear, flat out, traction control on. Go, go, go. What a shite too. How are they getting... What are they doing to get that sort of start? Excuse me. Hawk. Oh, come on, not affecting me. I did no fucking penalty, Mr. Turismo, please. Oh. Oh, casualty of the war. No damage, but I'm still going. Right, come on. We drove away a shitload from them. We can still maybe make our way forward. Ox Steven, for fuck's sake, man. Sitting there all the time. No. No. Don't change. Just the windscreen had several dead flies there right in the eye line. A second to last with a pit stop to first. What do we reckon? Even forget about that shit. You can't even wiggle to try and clean up your tyres in a crash. Right. Oh, 'cause the tyres must be stinking. Hello, Matty. Nice to see you, man. Definitely the wrong lane. Right. I know we're to practice our handbrake. No, it never wanted to save itself there at all. Oh. SDS in the house, low SDS. A wee bit of me feels like you keep on driving like that. That's going to be the way to drive this car. Right, we still haven't found a nice flow around there to where we're starting to skid at the right time and at the right spot. Yeah, it'll do, it'll do. Any of you know how to start this race? I mean, to get the same kind of jump as the rest of them? Right, a wider one, carrying more speed in that way. Maybe slightly before the wee hut. Crap there. Right, let's see if we can get it better this time. So we can get a nice and patient with the right kind of momentum. Right, so loads of patience. Half decent momentum, past few, we'll try pulling it there. Still too wide, feel like we need a wider. entry into it, and then more in being tight to that wee hut in order to be able to drift it right. These are quite fun. Combustion's got a couple of battles for this evening. Enjoy. Look at the time. You need to go to sleep. Good night. Sam, night night man. Thanks very much, Sam. We'll catch you on the flip side, hopefully. Steve Ford is in the house. Hello, Mr. Ford. Mr. Ford has heard a rumour. Talk to me. Talk to me. Nasty, nasty rumours. Is it a good rumour? I'll tell you if it's true or not, or if there's a chance that it's true. Tell me what it is, Steve. Hamster ended up in hang. Right. We need to not crash and just see what sort of racing goes down. First gear with traction control 1. I tried that in the not in the last race, in the race before that, and the guy in second place had a better jump on me off the line. Let's go out and figure out now. So yeah, Damo, I know that would be the best way to do it. Right, so well, they already done flat out in second, that didn't work. Do you think maybe going flat out in first and changing straight away? It's as long as it's short, really, isn't it? We're getting a small jump on me. I think maybe just over half throttling first and then a quick shift. Hard to tell, like, we'll find out. JJ has got a Spanish account. I heard that rumour as well. Steve. There's quite a few JJ accounts floating about. I know that. Although I suspect there's quite a few people have made accounts as well who just know JJ. Like there's one called It's Jack, so it is. That has to be something to do with JJ and someone who has a look with us as well. You'd like to think. As I can't stop saying that, so I can't. It's what I do, so it is. Yeah, a sneaky Spanish account. We've seen that one a few times. There's a good chance it's JJ. Although there's also a very good chance it's our people. So there is. Trying to make it look like it's JJ. know JJ hasn't told me that it's him, although he is one of the suspects, the leading suspect I should say. Roger says, you think that was it, Scotty, but his reaction time is better. I mean, you're talking about the start? Ah, right, you think you think it's just flat out in first gear with traction control on 1, and he got a slightly better start damage just because of the jump. That would make sense. That would make sense as well. I'm going to be trying to start holding in my handbrake this time instead of the brake as well. Isn't that what most people recommend too? What's the account supposed to be? What one? The Spanish JJ one? I think it's just something Jack, I think. Something Jack. We've seen him in we've seen him, the first time I've seen him was in that the rally track a couple of weeks ago. He was a full boom boom artist and targeting me. But then the next time, I had a couple of good races with him. Definitely has the speed of JJ. Quick enough for sure to be JJ. San Jack 08, that was it. I think this is going to be a slower week for me, lads, you know, than the usual. I'll hopefully, I've got one video ready, or one highlights thing ready to be made public, and I've saved an hour's worth of footage, so hopefully that'll be an hour one. Race A better than B? Yeah, for me it is. A bit more fun. Racing. No, I mean, race B doesn't really have any racing. That's what the problem was in race B. The only reason there was any racing in race B at all is because I was driving poor. As soon as we start flowing, then it's just a drive on your own for 4 laps. Maybe on the last lap, if you're a wee bit quicker than the guy in front, maybe able to have a race on the last lap. Or if you're a wee bit slower than the guy behind, he'll maybe catch you and have a race on the last lap. But yeah, spread out way too much again. Again, something so simple. They could have just started everyone the same as they started us all on that wee rally track. That was a badass start. How close everyone was, I didn't even realise you could do that. We'll have to try that in the lobby sometime as well. A standing start, only have them all as close as we can, and a rolling start and have them all as close as we can, and see, I mean, just what options there is in the game and what they could be doing. Because there's a few rumours as well that Mr. Turismo lurks and likes me and gives me just what I want. TCR says, have a good race. Yes, for sure. Have a good race as well, everyone. Nicky was in the house. I seen Nicky Barron there. Where are you, Nicky? Nicky's in 4th. Oh, Nicky. 2 bottles of bubbly, hopefully. Yeah. Race B will be good for boosting your DR. Exactly. If you put in a very good qualifying time, you could definitely grind if you hold some mass at Spa. You think they removed the rolling start cap, chat? I think they changed. Again, I used my foot there instead of. There's the corner there, sir. Excuse me. I'm getting driven away. Yeah, still searching, still searching. I must be making a shitload of mistakes back there. Nicky is up behind us. Oh, right off the track though. Right, patience, nice and tight. Bit of handbrake there. More bit of handbrake. Needed more of the handbrake there. That was maybe the way we're looking at. Just not enough handbrake. Seven seconds ahead on lap 3. We're going to need to turn on the style in this one, aren't we? Like, look at them fans sitting there bored, not even a race for them to watch. Look at them twiddling their thumbs. Nothing to do at all. Oh, turn it into a race, maybe. Yes. Come on. My. itchy foot. Oh, did it cheat, Mr. Turismo? Two of them in the background. Looks like a nice wee race. David Durant is in the house as well. Don't look at the chat, Stephen. Don't look at the chat. Half made it interesting. Only a wee cheater. That's alright, we just turned it into a race. Sure, we're lonely as fuck there anyway. Stop it! Stop that now! We don't need that much of a race. It's going to be much more punishing the next lap. Right, need to try and drive away a wee bit. More penalties, and 30 tyres as well. My goodness, man. Coming up, put 7 laps together, 1.5 seconds. Right, they drive away from these ones on this lap now. .4, come on. Granny mode, hog the life out of that stuff. 1.5 seconds. Bum, smacked. Oh, it's painful. Surprised they didn't pick up a penalty there, but they did pick up a penalty there. Bottle of bubbly. Trying to give the boys behind a chance. No, enjoying using the handbrake. A bit of me feels like that. It wouldn't surprise me if you look at the fastest time in the world if they're using the handbrake. It's a wee bit understeery sometimes. Nicky says thanks for slowing up. I didn't mean to, Nicky. I didn't mean to. I was enjoying whipping it out for the fans, and you end up with a big red face. So I did. Well done, bud. Well done. What do you think of it? It's not a bad wee race here, isn't it? Way to let them back in it, yes, for sure. I'm not good enough yet, you see, to do that there and pull it off. But by the end of the week, maybe even by the end of the night, maybe even in the next race, we'll maybe just, once we had a bit of a lead there, it was too tempting to. You're not going to get good at drifting around the corners with a handbrake unless you keep doing it. You know, we keep doing it, then all of a sudden it'll be a lot easier to do once we find the flow of it. It's fun and challenging, yeah. I'm enjoying it. The car actually feels. I know it's certainly not a race car, like, so it's not, but it's a nice big slidey car to drive. Nice to see you, Nicky. Hope you're well. I reckon I'll win the next one, like. Who's going to stop me in the next one? Only myself. Half 10. Definitely going to be a slower week for me though. I mean, than normal. Whenever there's a combination that I like, you know. This is a bit of fun, but I'm not sure if it's a grinding amount of fun. Like, let's go out now. We've got 5 minutes and see if our time, see if we can nail that we're using a handbrake and see if it's getting us anywhere near that. I definitely feel like in the first corner here, it's a bit understeery to try and get your nose in initially in turn 1. It didn't work in the race for me, like the back end kept on going out, but I feel like you can brake a wee bit later if you have a touch of the handbrake for a bit of rotation. See, she done it again there, the way she did it in the race. We were getting that quite nice before that race started, allowing us to brake slightly later. Trying too much. David, catch you next time out, and catch you next time if that's your way. In fact, there's a pause button. Let me read it. Invite sent in case we end up online at the same time as someone does a lobby. Enjoy your evening, man. Enjoy your evening. David, thanks for chilling out with us. Right, that'll give me a ghost, wouldn't it? Right, there was no handbrake in there. Oh, stop it. Almost going to give up on the handbrake on that first turn. Scotty, read the damn chat. What is it? What did I miss? Was David having a different conversation? Maybe he's not going. Come on. Right, let's test the handbrake around this next one and see what it's like compared to the Ghost. See if I can nail it and catch him at all. Ah, that wasn't nailed. That wasn't nailed. That Ghost must have been the quickest around as well. 14 or and a half. Nothing, you said goodnight to David as if he was leaving. Right, he's not leaving. It's just because he said thanks, gents. I thought to myself he was saying thanks him away. And then I read the rest of it and I was like, right, I'm not sure if he's going. Key is in the house. Hello, Key. Nice to see you. Key, congratulations, man. Congratulations. I bounced in and said congratulations as soon as you got it. I mean, so I did, but your chat was fucking going mad. I very much doubt that you caught everyone who hopped in to say congratulations, but well done, mate. Well done. Hopefully you're enjoying your evening. Thanks for hopping in. I've not tried any race C. I don't like that track. But race B was crap. Race B was like everyone spread out way too much. This wee race is a bit of fun. So it is once you get the feel of the cars. They're actually quite fun to drive. Yeah, you've got trouble. Oh, don't worry. I understand that problem. I understand that problem, so do Key. Some people may think I don't read chat at all. There's some very lucky wee comments, but that I pick up now and again. Right, again, traction control. Oh, you're bound to have had a jump start there. Oh. Oh, a load of skidding. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at the cars in the background. And it's a Tidge guy behind us, so he shouldn't be sending anything wild and crazy, he said right before the incident. Oh, steeping. Oh. Should we try and look stylish? Should we try and look stylish? Because he'll maybe go and tell Tej all about it. You know, he'll maybe go and tell Tej all about it. Let's risk it. They see me rolling. No. Yeah, I hope the fuck he doesn't tell Tej about that, lads. I hope he doesn't tell Tej about that. No need to clip that, lads. Dale's in the house as well. Hello, Dale. Nice to see you, man. Does any of the races this week tickle your fancy, sir? Only 10 seconds off the lead, and we drove away fucking 6 seconds in a couple of laps in that last race. So let's just try and hit a couple of flowing laps and see how it goes. 10.4 off the lead, right? And keep an eye on that for motivation. 10.3 for fuck's sake, we're catching the leader, lads. Purple sector. I know it's lap 2. Doesn't matter. There's an Orfly has made his way in. You did a race B earlier. We are behind you, it's not the best. Sure, it's not, Dale. Everyone spread out way too much, in my opinion. Same as the last time, same as every time they go to Spa. You know what I mean? A badass track like that there, and it needs to stand and start. Especially when you've seen the stand and start at the heart of that newbie track. Like everybody within 40 or 50 yards. We sort get away, fucking fly, landing on my steering wheel. Man, come here, I want you, son. Multitasking. Look, he's away now. As soon as I lift the fly colour. Let's spray some around the place anyway, maybe knock him back out there. Sorry man, poor awareness. You have something in the bath. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. There's something in the bath. The missus did it smell like something or mussels. What? Have I missed something? In the chat? Are you boys in the conversation? Mussels in the bath? I hope you're not surprising your missus with that there for a surprise key. A bathtub full of mussels. You're going to have a bath together or something. Excuse me, let's show off in front of him with a handbreaker. The fans, look at them. Look at your mom with his arms up as well. I need to maybe forget about the handbrake, you know. I'm trying it too much now, and it's just killing me. We'll continue it in this here one night. Just for the hell of it. She's not catching herself now the way she was. I don't know what I'm doing different, but she's just not catching herself the same as what she was a while back. There when I was trying that shit. Scotty, I'm not trying the race here. No, and what do you see, Key? I'm actually not bad at it. I've been the last 2 races. I've been experimenting with a handbrake. I had a big lead. I drove away and had like 5 or 6 seconds of a lead at the front, and I was bored, so I started handbraking it, and I nailed the bollocks out of it a couple of times. So it feels ridiculously good. So it does whenever you do it. But around this big corner and around the 2 last corners as well, whenever you get the handbrake right, a wee bit of me feels like it might even be slightly faster if you were just to nail it. But then here, if you get it just nice here, like that's not nice, clearly, so it's not, you know. But the whole way around there, I usually slide down to my seat and stuff, so I'll do like this here and put the hand up like that, you know. And then it's hard to get back up in the seat. These ones here, these 2 corners here, when you nail the life out of these here with a handbrake, it feels lovely. Although we're not. Don't handbrake it if I want pace. No, I know. I only started doing it. I mean the handbraking in the last 2 races just because we had a bit of a lead, and I was bored. So I was. But you're right. I'm gonna no more handbrake. I'm banned from the handbrake. It's only for the fans at the finish line now. Arkies is now as well. Arkies, finally you got a decent result in race C. I don't fancy race C this week at all. This week's definitely going to be a wee bit slower for myself. I'll do a couple of highlights videos this week, and we'll have a wee bit of fun on this here. So there'll maybe be a wee highlights video we can do with this one as well. Race C was good this morning. Nah, it's shit. I don't like the track. I learnt that track when it was first brought out in GT Sport, and as I was learning it on my own, I liked it. I was like, oh, I like this. But then I had races on it, and a bit of a follow the leader track for me. Very hard to get any passes done on it. Who is it, Dale? Who are you talking about, Dale? He's had so many chances to prove he's clean. Have you had run-ins? My hot favourites is Ark or Kimmy. Ark told Scotty he should be banned from the game. I know he did. He says to me after the race as well, after saying you should be banned from the... He says, you are big dirty. That's what he said. I'm a big dirty. The Italian way of saying you're a piece of shit. So he ended up jumping in the chat. It was a hell of a laugh last night. His English wasn't the best, but that's what made it all the more funny. He ended up hanging about with us for over an hour in the chat. Everybody was fucking having a good laugh. So hopefully that'll be me and him alright, you know. And then yous may fucking watch, lads. Yous may watch now. That's Ark and Kimmy as my very own secret weapons, treating me like a wee princess in races. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me now? Hopefully he did understand what we were trying to say to him as well the other night. Oh, here. I don't want to do it. He says he goes, he can't stand it, but I have to, Key, because I'm like a big child. When if you tell me you're not allowed to do something, I do it because I'm like a big child. Key hates singers, so everyone, I hope Key headbutt select, please. He should even subscribe if he feels the need. I wonder if he's turned down the sound now. He says as soon as anyone sings, the volume is usually muted in due time. Sorry. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. How's your day been, young man? Have you been at college? Yeah, he's curling up at the moment. I wish I knew a song or a tune that Key liked. Has any of you ever heard him singing? Or humming? Or music in the background that he likes? What sort of music? I get a song or a tune that he loves. And every time he hops in, I'll sing that and we'll get it stuck in his head. He'll be walking about the house, so he will hum on it. Hit him with some Bruno Mars. No, I'm going to be nice. Mate, please don't ruin music I like. I have, Key, believe it or not, you know JJ, or Jack, Jack Balding. His dad knows a lot of the words to head but the like, please. So he goes, Key loves Lean on Me. Rumour is JJ is learning Spanish. Yes, he needs to learn how to say sorry. I'm teaching him. It's lo siguiente, fui un accidente. It's for every time he takes out a Spaniard. I learnt a wee bit of Italian last night as well. I think I'm going to find more Italian words that end with I. Italy. You know, spaghetti. Ferrari. Trucks. Yes. Book me a flight. I'll be able to survive in Italy, no problem. Those rumours are false, Damo. Roseanne Cash, what? Let's go to the after party. We forgot about that. Was there anyone even here? No. We were on our Todd. They're all left. Has JJ's relationship with Manu got more intimate? Oh, does JJ and Manu not get along? He holds a bit of ass as well. That guy. Right. I'm not doing any handbreakers in this one. I'm just gonna race. What do you see? Because people will be starting to think I'm not good at this game. You know, they'll be thinking, oh, come back and see me on Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays if you don't mind. Mondays, Tuesdays and Wednesdays is usually a bit of a red face for us. All sorts of punchers and crashes. And then by the end of the week, people are like, who the fuck's that guy? Where'd he come from? He's been practicing. He's locked the doors and turned the lights down low. Race A is carnage in B lobbies, but your money's third. I'm enjoying it, man. At least there's no SR, you know. At least there's no SR. We had a full road. Can someone put the clip of the road rage earlier on in the stream? It was fucking great. I accidentally drove into someone and he started honking his horn at me, and the both of us ended up honking the horns, flipping each other the bird and all sorts of foul and abusive language. You have 25 million on your second account now. And you're still renting cars. Yeah, there's no need for money. Sure, there's not after all the moaning at the start, where everyone thought this is a sort of prize money. I'm never going to own or be able to race any good cars. It's like it's easy now. I don't think we'll ever have to grind for any money again. And it's not like I have no interest in my second account. On my main account, I will own all the cars. You know, just because it's kind of... I'm in no rush to get all the cars, but before the game ends, I will own them all. I'll just spend the money now once. I'll spend the money as I need it. If there's a certain car for a certain race or something that we don't have. Or else we'll just, once it gets close to 100 million, we'll go and we'll treat ourselves. They say never buy a rental. No, definitely not. Rentals aren't treated properly. You end up being too lazy to buy them. A part of me did feel for a while, I know. I mean, Key doesn't think it works. I've changed my mind about it now 2 or 3 times. I was convinced at one point, maybe they've changed it in an update, but there was a Bathurst race where 100% a new vehicle, a lend of a brand new vehicle, was quicker. Because I was time trialing it, and in the same car, after 15 or 20 minutes of time trialing it, when you left and got a new car and came back, if you set your fastest lap and you had a ghost in the first 5 or 6 minutes, then see after 15 minutes, even on the exit of turn 1, whenever I had a better exit and I was driving away from the ghost, after about 100 yards I stopped pulling away and the ghost slowly started driving back to me. Hardly anything that, I mean, worth talking about, like, but it made me every 9 laps I quit out and came back again to do it again. I was convinced that much. JJ's pretty sure that they're faster. I think the thing makes a big difference. You see, even at the Nordschleife, whenever we were at the Nordschleife at time, I think taking a brand new one, I mean the suspension, try it yourselves in your own vehicle, how the car is handling the curbs in time trial, and then hop into a brand new one and it'll make you go and spend a shitload of money on your own car to tighten the suspension or something. Know the magical sound that makes you faster. Right, here we go, lads. No more messing about. Time to impress yous. Time to impress yous. What do we reckon? Will there be a red face? Or will you start to think to yourselves, you know, this boy has a bit of magic in him? To be fair, you repair everything all the time, so basically, new every race. I've not changed it. That's why I'm starting to hem and haw whether it does work or not, because I've not changed my oil now on badness for ages and ages. And I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage. So I feel like if they were quicker, it was before an update or something and they tweaked something in an update. But yeah, there's not... I haven't noticed any kind of advantage. I certainly don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage, even though I've not changed my oil in ages. Right, what do you see? I'm going to look very respectable. Yes. Yes, I have a horn too, lads. Boom, boom, boom. Traction control on 1. Let us go, go, go. You'd hardly send something silly on me there, would you? Leave a bit of space there just in case. Yes. On the outside now. Not particularly liking where I am, but we'll come in. Yes. Hello. Big left and slow ass. Nowhere for him to go. Who would be brave? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, lads, this isn't going to work. Oh, breathe in. Oh, nice driving all round, really. I feel guilty for tapping him there, so don't want to take advantage. Yeah, yes, I'll honk back at you, man. He's worrying about me already, so he is. Defensive line like that. I don't think your drive's going to be the best. Go on, I'll nudge you again, I'll not take advantage of that. Oh! Well, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. So it wasn't. He drove off the track. Mr. Turismo was keeping an eye on him. Oh, all sorts of drive. And another cheater behind us. Nice and early. Oh, there's a corner there, sir. Where is he? Where is he coming back? There. So any guilt that we did feel for tapping him is now gone. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Bring him back to me. Oh my goodness. I should have got a penalty there too, like if he cheated. I cheated.
That's key away.
Key, catch you later, man. Congratulations again. Thanks very much for hopping in. Enjoy your evening. Nicely played, Toot. Still four of us. That's Stephen. Turn it into a race, I suppose. Not for keepsies. Only a wee land of it, man. Only a wee land of it. Oh, how's the drive? How's the drive? Ooh, oh, oh! You know I'm tempted. You didn't defend it. You didn't defend it. And your mom went out too wide there, surely. And look behind us. We'll find out that he has cheated. No, maybe not, maybe not. But two to go. A full second as well. Will I serve it this lap or next lap? I prefer to serve it next lap. Maybe get a chance to drive away. Up to 0.7. Come on. Edge in the way. Yes, honk your horns all you want, lads. The pure one. Right, come on, nail yourself as you can, man. Stay in it for the last lap. Chunky yay, chunky yay. Boom, boom. All perfectly legal, hopefully. Right, come on, punish me, Mr. Turismo. Still there. Gonna be a good one. There was a dice for case that day. 4 people turned up. Yes. On the defensive he goes. Loads of patience for ourselves. Look forward on the exit. Hello, sir. How was that drive? Oh. I ain't gonna let Mr. Turismo look at that. For all the contact there was, like. Oh. Back he goes again. Again, 4 of us there. Don't want to break behind him. Loads of patience. Again, look for it more in the exit. And he leaves that inside open. If I can sneak a sexy nose there, you know, if I can sneak a sexy nose, I'll be all over that stuff. Oh, let me squeeze out in front of you there. And nice be played 2 to the horn. Yes. Oh, it didn't get stopped. It didn't get stopped. Dirty tires as well for the last one. Oh, and a penalty for good measure, It's quite fun, it really is quite fun, this one. Maybe race A is where it's at this week. Tried race B, yeah, I didn't like race B Arkies. I think Spa always annoys everybody every time it comes up as a daily race, doesn't it? Just because, unless it's a stand and start, and I don't ever remember it being a stand and start. The main thing about Spa is how spread out the field is. It just kind of ruins it. Especially in a 4-lapper. It's different if it's a race C and it's like a 9, 10, 11 lap race or something. But yeah, a 4-lapper around there with a rolling start is just... Someone said earlier, it'll be a good one for grinding your DR. If you're quick at Spa and you grind for a good qualifying time, so as you're starting up towards the front, a very good one for grinding your DR. Let's tag him and say good race, well done, thanks for the race. As we did nudge him a couple of times accidentally. Spa too long for Group 4 really. I don't mind Group 4 and I love the track. It's an amazing track. It's just It's killed. It's killed. It's a shame. But it's killed with the rolling start. Anytime you go to Spa, has to be a grid start for me. But they've no brains. The love almost given is a good race. It's like what? It's what Mr. Turismo loves to do. Let's make it that it's almost a race. The where if I had made it an extra 2 laps, there would have been 3 or 4 different strategies for them. But make it so as it's annoying. It's easy for them to recognise all you needed was another 2 laps there. Give them something to moan about. And Cars is back in the house as well. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. I don't think I'll be doing a late one. I was going to say it's 11:15 already. One Portuguese guy was left at the after party. Let's say hello. Let's say well done as well. He got 2nd place. Go on. Right back to me. You know you want to, man. The start. I'm also going to tell him he's fast. You're fast. Yes, yes. Friendship. About to blossom again. And off he went. PD's master trolling team. I know. Unusual. Slightly unusual as well. Like when you see other games and how they communicate with their player base and kind of keep them informed and keep them up to date. And it's almost like a good game and a good maker of a game needs its players to tell it what's wrong with the game. Like good companies are happy that we're all complaining because we're telling them, here, this is wrong with your game, that's wrong with your game, and then they're like, oh, thanks very much for telling us, we'll fix that shit. Mr. Turismo doesn't seem to do that there, or if he is listening to any of it, he's certainly not communicating back and forth with the community. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. That's the good thing about Forza. They're very involved with their user base. SnowRunner's really good for that as well. Like, I think every time there's a new map or any kind of new stuff that comes to SnowRunner actually use their community to help them. So they'll bring out new stuff and they put it on a test server or something first. So as all the guys on PC is able to play it, and they play it for like 2 or 3 weeks and let them know. It actually tells you in the game if you find any glitches, if you find any problems, please contact us here. It's like they're over the moon whenever you find problems for them. Everybody wants something, just a little more. Making a living in what we're living for. A rich man or a poor man, a pawn or a king. You can live on the streets, you could rule the whole world, but it don't mean one damn thing, no. What do you got if you ain't got love? Just wish PD listening to what we want. It would be nice. There was wee bunny rabbits and everything out on the track that day. Lads, I'm getting close, you know, to my last one maybe. Nothing ridiculously exciting. And there's no nations or manufacturers here. It's gone now. And any of you know how long have they said how long of a break there is before the next season starts? I'm up early in the morning as well. I have to go to the dentist in the morning at 9 o'clock or something. And then I have to meet someone for coffee. And then I have to go and do my computer course. And then physio on Wednesday. He said about 3 weeks or so for an exhibition season. Right. Bunnies will dirty your tires for sure. Believe it or not, the bunny rabbits they know all about me, man. In case you don't know my history with bunny rabbits, I saved the life of a bunny rabbit. There was a wee bunny rabbit in the track that I was heading towards him in a race. Scared the shit out of him. That's what he looked like as we were heading towards him. He was terrified. His eyes were near popping out of his head. And then we made friends with him. And he ended up, his eyes settled down again. We had to do this in order to make friends with him. So we did. We says, "Here, bunny." Took us a good half an hour before he came out and made friends with us. Called him Thomas. Yes, you're well looked after, aren't you, Thomas? That was him headbutting my fist. That wasn't me punching his head. In case you are about to complain. Nerd, pony boy. On the arse area. Out of curiosity, what computer course? The computer course for people who don't know nothing. He's been very impressed with me. He was ridiculously impressed because I knew how to operate a mouse. He said it was surprising how many people don't know what to do with that stuff. But yeah, hopefully just trying to learn the basics. At the moment he's like just showing me what how to put stuff into files and all, and this and that. That was my own fault for awareness as I was talking there. I should have had my eyes on the radar. But yeah, a basic course. The very first one that you can take. But he did say to me it's a 6 or 7 week course, and he says something about another course me included, and I think he says he's going to give me a laptop this week as well, so I've no idea. It's bound to be better than my laptop that I'm on now at the minute. So if it comes back I'll check with Jerry. Again, Jerry knows what specs you need in order to be able to run Streamlabs. Oh. No penalty, please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you. A slow run around there. I think that was legal. I think that was legal. I think if anything, he came into me. Ah, Stephen! Why? You even risk that shit. Just chill out and cruise. Big set of 30 tires now, and a penalty as well. Or something or still. .5. 4.5. I'm telling you, the fucking wind's on here, lads. Come on. Oh, no 30 tires, please. No penalty. 4. I'm gonna honk my horn at them. Kanga was in the house, little Kanga. Nice to see you, man. Oh, both of them had cheated. Only wee cheaters like. But still brings them back just a tad with 2 to go. The leaders totally messed that up as well. There's a line through there. Telling you lads, it's available. It is available. This would genuinely be a first to last to first. He cheated again. Loads of patience. One down, 1 to go. Come on. Should well launch it. Oh, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Threaten that stuff. A sexy nose was placed on his right hand side. Oh, there's a wall there, sir. There's a wall there, sir. Come on. First to last to first, lads, if we bring it home. And I don't see how they're catching me now, any surprise.
That's Neil away.
Neil, 99 man, thanks for chilling with us. Have a good one. The GT BT guy quit, and with a guaranteed podium finish, yes. I maybe whenever I passed him, I maybe shouldn't have passed him so quickly. I'm still wearing them fucking ears. Sorry, that's a wee bit embarrassing, you know. Where were you on that one, boy? Eh? Thank you. A bit of a flow starting to come. I'm actually sorry I've put in a time now. It's definitely, it's a long enough race like to come through from the back. Yes, Damo. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. First to last to first. You don't even see top notchers doing that, I don't think. That's very, very unusual. I'm surprised that you haven't clipped that stuff, you know. And he did alright. He quit out. 3 of them quit out. Oh, Gold Fever says good game. Yes, you too, man. You too. Thanks for the race. Save gameplay and make a video out of it. How long is the race? 9. 10 minutes. I'll do 15 minutes just to make sure. Thank you, Craig. Still 28 people in chilling out with us as well. It's getting close to me. It's getting close to me finishing. I think we'll do one more here and try and get an hour half decent race maybe to save, because that wee 15 minute. I've got an hour of footage saved already and I can only bring an hour in, so then bringing that wee 15 minute spell in would be a very very short highlights video just to the one race. So if I wonder, should have deliberately dropped back here. Should we try it again twice in a row, first to last to first again? We'll drop back, and then if we're able to do that, that'll give me an hour 15 minutes. Combustion says, your 4-year-old, can you help me, Dad? I'm not very good at cleaning up your toys. That's a fucking, I tell you what, he's a clever 4-year-old. Combustion, that's a clever 4-year-old. He's not very good at cleaning up his toys. Outstanding. He's got a brain on him anyway. He's went up and looked at the state of his room and thought to himself, right, I need to come up with a plan. So he has. Sounds like he has. He wrapped around his finger. Right, I think I'm going to make this one the final event of the evening, guys. And try to force myself to get a couple of hours sleep before getting up early. How can you say no? Yeah, exactly. Clever cookie. JJ had me wrapped around his finger when he was 12, for fuck's sake. With wee crying emojis and sad faces, messages. What time are you streaming that today, Scotty? Don't know if I'm streaming today, JJ, but why? I'm bored. I need something. You need to get on. Okay, I'll maybe get on later, JJ. When? In an hour? No, maybe in 3 hours. What about a half an hour? No, 2 hours, JJ. Well, no, Scotty, like, I need something to do now. It was half of my streams that I did. It was JJ's who got me online. Exactly, man, exactly. Thanks, JJ, says can go up. Yeah, he had me bloody tortured. Had me tortured. Especially with that Red Dead as well, whenever we used to play Red Dead. Like, no matter what time you finished racing that, you were like, right lads, I'm going to call it a night at that. And he was in the chat just, Red Dead. Three minutes. Let me change position here for a wee bit. A 13.9. I'm going to have a wee nosy at that there at some point as well during the week, just to see what way they're actually driving it, in case I'm changing gear in the wrong spot. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. Long time no see, man. How are you? What have you been up to? No need to up your quality time here. Where are you, Arkies? A 16.2. Yeah, I'm actually a wee bit sorry now. I put a time in there in between races. It's a good one. I mean, for coming from the back as well. Talk to me, Sean. What have you been up to, sir? And don't tell me you've been travelling the country doing shows, stand-up comedian shows with all your willy jokes. I quite enjoyed it. No idea what these guys are like though in the lobby. You know, I suppose if it ends up there's faster guys, I mean, doing it, there's a good chance the faster guys will not put in a time, I don't think. But if they do put in a time, then you might want to bounce in and improve it. But it's a badass race, just coming from the back as well. A bit dodgy at the front and the way in the first corner as well. Not bad, mate. You've not been well last week or so. Not been about, but you're okay now. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, excuse me. What's been wrong with you anyway? Hopefully just a wee flu or a cold or something. Nothing serious. Starting on pole. Again, Sean, if you missed my last race, I did a first to last to first, which I'm going to try to do. I'm not doing it because JJ is in the house. So he is. I am doing it. I'm going to go back. We'll go back to JJ and then we'll see where we can go. JJ in the chat with the winky face. JJ, I'm going to drop back along with you, but no boom boom. Let's try to make our way to the front again. It's quite a enjoyable race, trying to go through them. Right, you've to go to the hospital this week, Sean. I hope everything's alright, mate. You know where I am. You know where I am, dude, if you want to fire me a message or if you want to have a waffle. Damo's got the popcorn out. Who's going to bed the fastest? I don't even need any of that because I'm dropping back. Go, go, go. Let's get off the racing line. We'll let people. Officially last. Let's move forward. Excuse me, sir. Sexy car on your right hand side. Oh shit, fuck me. All sorts of carnage and wreckage is going on there. Excuse me, man. Left hand side. Awareness, awareness. Bravery would be required that day. Oh, sweet Benson, you're being nice. That was going to stop. Yes, we'll use you. Bit of a motocross style. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, oh. Get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. Top 5, baby. JJ falling is through. A 1-2, JJ. Oh, he was very, very early on the brakes there. And still never made the corner. Give him man a penalty. And my God. Only 3 seconds off the lead. Come on, keep your patience, man. Keep your patience. You probably cheated there, you know. Only a wee cheater again, like, but that could be punishing and very frustrating if we end up almost getting back in the battle. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. He was ghosted. Hog the life out of it. Hog the life out of it. Yes. Come on. Smack the bum. Ouch. Right, 2.9. And he's cheated there. He cheated! I fucking was watching him. My eyes were on him. Cheated myself. Again, he's cheated too, like, so it's just going to bunch everyone up, hopefully. Or he should have cheated. We can't see it above his head, but be surprised if he doesn't have a penalty. Oh, didn't cheat, Mr. Trismo, only half a second. No more, a second will be punishing. Come on. Once again. Ouch. Again, I think we're fine to come back out and hit our own line. Oh, super, get a penalty for that, man. Now, get away with it. Let's flash the lights and hook a horn at him. Oh, there's a wall there. He's cheated. Excuse me. Hog the life out of him until he tries to sneak back up the inside. JJ's up to 4th. Night, Argies. Apologies if I missed you, man. Probably cheated there again, you know. At 1.3. Fucking looked. Moved my eyes again to see where JJ was. Did it cheat? I did cheat. We got to be driving away a bit this lap. Only 1.2 in it. for the third time. Ouch!
Brian McNeil is in.
Hello, Brian. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in.
And SDS is away.
Night night, SDS. Thanks for chilling with us, man. We have a race on our hands on the last lap. Unless we look behind and he cheated. No, he hasn't cheated. Oh, he's coming much better run. Hog the life out of it. There's nothing here. You can wrap at the door, sir. Surely you can't send a wild one from there. Aha! Fuck, man. Don't take that. Don't take that, man. He didn't take it. Well done in the end. Thank you.
Sim Driver Professional GTR83 YouTube channel is in.
Ah, hello, Ark. Nice to see you. How are you, man? Mr. Sim Driver Professional. Nice to see you. What race are you enjoying this week? 2 bottles of bubbly. Well done, JJ. Right, I'll hit the share button and I'll only need to save the last 10 minutes if I'm quick. Oh, it goes from 5 to 15 minutes, so I'll just take the 15. Yes, well done. Do another. Hi. Now that you're used to the car. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Stick a time in if you want. Stick a time in between races, JJ, and see if you start up the front with me. Me and you can maybe just drive away and have a badass race with each other. And if you don't get a half decent lap in, I'll go back and chill out with you. Twice in a row. First to last to first. Durka is in the house. Hello, Durka. Nice to see you. Durka McGurk. Nice name, dude. Nice name. Thanks for hopping in. You just drop back. You just drop to the front, and it's better when we have to pass everyone. Yeah, I'll just drop back. Yeah, no worries. Ark is at work the night. What race are you thinking of doing this week, Ark? Is there any that you like? I tried some race B earlier, but it's a bit of a bore fest. I've not tried race C. I don't like the track. And this one's actually not too bad. This is quite fun. Is he still there? No, I didn't even say. Oh, he apologised. That had to be me. He was writing to you. I was him in second. He apologised. Proud of you, but man, proud of you. You went for it. 100% effort. And then realised, quite like myself, the boss must have been on the radio telling them wild crazy lunges were available. And then he thought to himself, no, I feel guilty. I mean, what do you think of this one, JJ, after having a wee drive in it there? I mean, once you find a wee bit of a flow and stop, I mean, picking up penalties, it's not bad. It's definitely my favourite one this week. Sprocket's in the house as well. Hello, Sprocket. Almost impossible, you would like to think, for me to do a first, the last, the first 3 times in a row. Not sure if that shit has ever been done. I've never heard Fraga saying he did that. What did you do today anyway, JJ? Were you at college? Was it good? Are you starting to enjoy it more and more? You making some friends? And how's the family? How's mum and dad and the new baby girl and Jamie and stuff? What did they call your wee sister again, JJ? I can't remember. Don't know why I have Emma in my head. Almost sure I'm wrong. Lexi. Like, we nearly caught him there a wee bit. Excuse me. Good luck, JJ. One more time, young man. Let's do this shit. For a never before seen first, the last, the first, 3 times in a row. It's not possible to say it. Next season will probably start next month. And again, we don't just look forward, you know, I'm doing that. Oof. Oh, we did a lift there. Oh, shit didn't catch. There's no. Lost the first this time. Right, come on, get the tires cleaned up. It's still on. It's only 6 seconds off the lead. We are breaking nice and early here. Just the tires. Oh, people were right up the track. Awareness coming on, boys. Awareness coming on. Right, settle down. 6.2. Hopefully he doesn't come back for a run, Jadders. Come on, catch it. sure why he didn't go for a send there. It was there for him. That 1 second penalty as well for that shot. Oh. Thank you, JJ. Ouch. Right. 8 seconds, 8 seconds is a big gap. Especially when you're cheating. Especially when you cheat. Oh, sorry, JJ. Sorry, man. Oh, dear. It all went wrong. Oh, you drove in the wall. I was about to try and get out of your way. Doubly available. Come on, man, where's your patience? You fucking cheated again. Did we get away with it? Two to go at the end of this one. First and second place are close. They're actually in a race there. So slow, man. Go ahead, JJ. Take it on the inside. Oh, sorry. Go on. Take that stuff, man. Sorry for slowing you down. Oh, I tried to nudge into you. Two for one seal available. Oh, can't see my braking spot. Aim for me on the inside if I hold the life out of this. Can I place a wee car on your right hand side and drift out in front of you with no penalty, hopefully, Mr. Fresno. Boss is on the radio, JJ. I'm thirsty, young man. Oh, oh, come on. classy, baby. Ah, got a penalty. Only one thing for it. I have to send that stuff, JJ, because I've got a penalty. My only hope. He's got a sexy nose. Oh. Yes, we landed that. If you don't mind, just while I serve this penalty. We have second penalty. You never know, do you? Like, do we keep this one? Do we keep this one? Yeah, it looks like we're alright to come into the line. Ah, drop the wheel, drop the wheel. Casualty. Nice race, nice race. Would you like an R one? Can we do an R one? That one was lacking a bit of fun, wasn't it? A couple of mistakes. It's fun. I know it's a nice car, isn't it? It is quite fun. Only because there's no SR and DR. Like, if there was SR and DR on it, I wouldn't touch it at all. The penalties and the contact and crashes and stuff. But it is a very enjoyable car to drive. JJ, you should practice with your handbrake. What I was doing earlier. It's if you're good at it, you could definitely, I mean, be competitive with drifting it like fuck. Right. One more, and I'm definitely calling it at that. Night Flash, thanks for chilling out with us, man. Enjoy your evening or your sleep. Next one is definitely my last. Out we go. They'll be talking about me. They'll be talking about me. Right, it is 100% the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Durka says, Stephen, turn the input to... Oh, I'm turning to Variant. Use brake and accelerator to control the entries. Yeah. Enjoyable though. Enjoyable whenever you're skidding. It's starting to get that, I mean, the bus stop a bit better now. A lot of time to be made there whenever you just don't slide much and get a nice wee run through it. Still 21 chilling out with as well after midnight. Thanks very much, lads. The next one is my last one, and I'm hitting the sack. I'm up early in the morning to go to the dentist. If I do a first to last, a first again, I'll save it. And I might even lie, you know. I think as professional streamers sometimes do that, just to make themselves look a bit better than what they actually are. So we are trying to be a bit more professional. So if I do a first to last, a first again here, yeah, I'll probably lie and say 3 times in a row. The question on my brain is JJ going to be brave enough to turn up for another one? Or is he away to bed already? Has he already told his neighbour that he's faster than me? Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Just under 4 minutes. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here. JJ, if you are going into it, drive around now and have a practice with the handbrake and see what you think of it. When you nail it just right around these last two, it does make you feel like, well, there's a chance it could be just as fast. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's a supernatural divide. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Do 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 do. Under a minute. What time are we at? 20 past midnight. Tick-tock, tickety-tock. Nearly there. Who would show up for my final event? If JJ isn't here, I might just drive and try and get the win. If JJ was brave enough to turn up, he was brave enough to turn up. John was brave enough to turn up as well. Oh, and I'm dropping back. John has a chance. John has a chance here. Good luck, lads. Good luck. John says, oh no, I'm dropping back, John. So if you're starting behind me, I'm immediately moving over to the left and dropping back. I'll see you in a couple of laps, hopefully. Yes, you too. John says, apologies in advance. Let's get ready to rumble. Hopefully a good one, lads. Hopefully a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Where to go, what to do, excuse me! Oh dear, we're on the outside, we're going to end up in the wall maybe. No, no. Driving. Some people think we're hunters. Oh dear. Full boom, full boom. Come on. Go, go, go. Casualty of the war. Nowhere to go in front of us. Hunted from behind. Right, 13. That again, move my eyes and I've shaded. Can I slow way down there and maybe get away? Right, that worked. Didn't get a penalty. Oof. Right. 16. What can we salvage? JJ's up to third already. Come on, come here to talk with you, you fucking idiot G. What were you thinking? Dude? Yes. Yes, I see you, baby, I see you. He seems a bit lonely at the back. Fancying himself a bit of boom boom. Yes. Just look him in the eye. My neighbour Bobby is away on holiday. Thank goodness. I'm sure it wouldn't surprise me if he ends up on holiday next door to JJ. Once you go off and get dirty tires, it takes an eternity, it seems, for them to clean up. Right, let's try and get a fast lap at least. Something to focus on. Probably cheated, like, but he might have got away with it. JJ with 15.7, nice lap. Still purple at the moment. Oh, 30 tires now though. As well, what was it even? It was 15.7, 14, 15, it was a 15.5. It gave me it. It gave me that shit even though I had a penalty. No, but I wasn't expecting that. Seeing as in the house, you guys finding that the .23 patch consistently locks up the game? No, I'm not having any problems like with my game freezing or anything, so I haven't. I've been getting error codes, although not freezing the game. But yeah, I've been frequently getting an error code which used to freeze up the game, and then I had to start a new stream. But it just allows me to click the button now and move on without kicking me out of a lobby and stuff. It's strange, but definitely the latest update that they did has definitely created a few new glitches. At their ghosting out one as well, where random cars are ghosted. Come, I catch a friend for a last lap dice for cash. Oh, no penalty. There was one lap left to go. That's not it. Yes, I say you took your horn, for goodness sake. Oh, he almost pit maneuvered us. He's cheated somewhere as well. What do we think? Is he going to have brakes? I'm not sure. He looks as if his brakes have failed, I think. Yes, the failed. That's just... Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Hell of an effort, though. Hell of an effort. Seen it coming. Get your nose in. Take a chunk of that. Drive out. Pit maneuver. No, well held. Well held. Oh, let's stay. Let's try and stay inside him so as he can't do anything to us. Yes. Bravo, bravo, sir. Well played. Handbreaker for the fans. Give the fans a handbreaker. He didn't. He wasn't here for the fans, that boy. JJ did get the win. Well done, JJ, from the back. I'll play more of this here, like at some point during the week. It's definitely not an everyday player, but I'll definitely have a couple of days break this week or something. So well, JJ says another. No, JJ, I'm up early. I'm up early. I'm gonna need to force myself to go to sleep. You can't force yourself to go to sleep. I'll end up all night again. I bet you, if I get on tomorrow, I'll have done an all-nighter. I can feel an all-nighter coming on. So I can. So we can go from the back without crashes. Only Monday, JJ. We'll get a load more racing. What time? What time am I getting up? I've to be at the dentist for 9 o'clock. Then after the dentist, I've to meet a man for coffee. Then after that, I've to go on my computer course. And that'll bring me up to about maybe 3 or 4 o'clock. So it will. And then back home for a chill. But yeah, need to hit the sack. I'll stick a wee move here, something on. Let's tag your man and say thanks for the race. And thanks for the race. That was fun. Where's it? That was fun. Out we go. Guys, any of you still hanging about and chilling about, thank you very much, as always, for chilling out with us this evening. As it looks like we froze, so perhaps a stream ending situation anyway. It's so boring without GTWS. I didn't really enjoy the last season anyway. I left the party, network error. You left. Am I still live? PlayStation Network cannot be reached. Online features can. Oh, stream ended. Right. Night, guys. Thanks. Right. I'm assuming my stream's ended. Still streaming. Right. It says that there's a problem. I'm not even connected, look. I'm not even connected, lads. That's fucking strange. It says I'm offline. A problem with the PlayStation Network. Craig isn't in the party with me anymore. It said that Craig left, and then it said that I left, and then it said that I'm not even online, but somehow I'm streaming. There's been weird stuff going on. This has been going on now for a week and a half. I mean, so it has. Weird shit like this, and we do appear to be froze. So, not able to do another one even if I had wanted to. Something went wrong again. That must be it. Definitely ended now. My picture and everything's away. I'm definitely gone now up now. I'm currently offline. No, you're still there. I'm still there. Camera's going. I can still see the camera on my screen. Means we can. Yes, I'm back. I'm still here. Yes. No stopping me. No stopping me. Press reconnect and it'll work. I'm going to hit the sack anyway. Pleasure as always, guys. Touch wood. All being safe. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll be back at some point this week to enjoy some more of the dailies. And the NAT type has changed, right, Craig? Thank you. I'll reboot the router as I'm on my way to bed. Go up and click the reconnection button. Something went wrong again, it says. Reconnect. No, not working. About to get off anyway. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. It's been a pleasure as always. Stay safe, and I shall catch you on the flip side. Night.